what we live for here. I think this market.
Fucking A, man. Yeah, this is wild. It's doing this on a Monday too. Pretty
Alright, I
cool.
think we're live.
Watching now live, Donnie live trading. Let's go.
Live, live, live.
Let me tap in on YouTube and give you a like real quick.
All right, we should. Yeah, we got 54,980 on futures BTC.
Looking at the bubbles real quick, man, of today. Who's leading today? Just looking. Theta crushing it. Matic having a good day.
Hey, if y'all can, grab the link and or hit the share button and just copy it, and that helps too. You ain't got to share if you don't want to. If you put it on Twitter or something, that helps me out a lot.
Do what? Just hit the button, hit copy.
Yeah, if you hit the copy link tab, that's a great one to do. And then if you hit the copy link, but then you also share it, that's I think the best combo for reach. So I do the copy link, and then what I do is I go to like Twitter, post and hit the share again, hit Twitter, and then do the link on like Facebook.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Yeah, I had a bunch of stuff set up where I had the Discord on there and all these other links and stuff, and all that's gone. I don't know where the hell how that all got deleted. I guess I have to go back and fix it.
I gotta look at the volume, the spot volume. I bet you that shit's going nuts today. Oh yeah. Yeah, you got some yeah, you cleared the last 5 days volume, the height of the volume.
Also check file chart since it's on your want to buy list. If it's worth buying, at what point?
Yeah. Now, really, but I mean, I don't want to buy it right now. I'd be looking for a pullback, but maybe I won't get it. I don't know. I'm gonna let everything chill out, obviously, before I look to buy anything. I don't want to be buying big old green candles. But
What was
I
it?
have what's that?
What's the other coin you said? Just put some in that.
KDA.
At this range also, or wait for pullback?
Uh I'm not afraid to sprinkle here at a buck. I mean, it was my average is down in the 40-50 cent range, but I'm not afraid to sprinkle here a little bit.
Check out Casper on the 1 hour with your CDV.
Okay.
Looks like buyers took over.
You got lower highs on the CDV, higher or lower lows on the CDV, higher lows on the price. You want to see that inverted. You want to see higher lows on the CDV, higher lows on the price. Let's go to the 4 hour, see what that's looking like. Yeah, you got a bearish divergence on this. I think the chart overall, though, like structurally looks great. This CDV ain't helping you here, though, but I don't know. It doesn't look bad to me at all. This is one of the ones that I think was like, that was highlighted on that list too, Casper.
Yeah, I mean,
Uh,
I'm expecting big things for it.
it looks a lot like Litecoin. The chart looks a lot like Litecoin, but in a good way. Like it's just kind of accumulating at the floor. I ain't mad at Casper at all, looking like this, brother, to be honest with you. I think it had let's see what it was, a 16x, I'm pretty sure, the all-time highs is what I had. See how good my memory is. From here to all-time highs, if you don't include that scam wick, it's 23x. Yep.
Sorry, Donnie. I'm fumbling around here trying to get some lunch and stuff.
All right, so we're golden. We got chart set up. We got YouTube is streaming. We're golden. The
You still got bearish divergences on Bitcoin on the hourly on the CDV.
Yasa.
Yeah, that ain't. Oh, I'm sorry. That's on the daily. My bad. I don't know what I'm looking at here. The daily, you have them. The hourly, it's way invalidated. You've pushed way above all local highs. On the 4 hour, did you invalidate yet? No. You have pushed past. Yeah, you need to. I wonder if this is going to catch up in the next 4 hour candle. It's a little bit of a tough read right here. You're still getting bearish divergences though. I'll go ahead and pop it in OnlyFans or whatever it's called. Only GANs.
You fuck.
I'm gonna pop it in Donnie's OnlyFans real quick, all right? Donnie's got an OnlyFans, y'all know that, right?
Hey,
I mean,
Crazy, what's a bearish divergence? And I'm sure bullish is the opposite. So,
yes, sir. I'll show you right now. I'll pop it in one of these threads and I'll tell you which one in just a second, and I'll explain it to you as you look at it. How's that?
cool.
It's pretty it's not too complicated to understand. Hopefully it's pretty simple. Yeah, I'll pop it in here real quick. Give me 1 second. So I'm gonna pop it into Ganzilla Tries. That's the thread that it'll be in. Let me know when you're looking at it and I'll go ahead and give you the rundown real briefly.
What's it under?
It's under the Ganzilla Tries. Under Gan charts, you'll see Ganzilla Tries.
I'm trying to figure out what the hell is that.
All right, you here?
Yep.
All right, so a bearish divergence on this CDV, that's the indicator that's on the bottom half of the chart with the purple and white.
Gotcha.
What that is it's cumulative delta volume, and I know that sounds all smart and shit, but what all it does is it shows you the strength of the move, right? So if there is a difference between the way that the candles on the indicator and the actual price are, that's where you find the divergence. So when Bitcoin's price is making higher highs, like you see at the top indicated with those two orange circles at the top, you have a high followed by a higher high.
Yep.
And then on the bottom chart, you have a high, and on the same candle, you have a lower high instead of a higher high. That's a divergence. So it tells you that the move is weaker than it should be. It should in a normal. So what you're looking for a neutral reading is for the cumulative delta volume to match the price. So both of those, the chart will look symmetrical, more symmetrical. It'll look the same.
All right, that makes sense. I just didn't know what that meant.
Yeah, it looks like the move. Now the thing is though, these indicators are lagging, so they don't really give you they don't show you the future, obviously. So on this next hourly candle, it could get invalidated. But as of right now, it's giving you a bearish divergence. So we'll see how it plays out.
Okay, is it pretty accurate? I mean, does it usually stand its ground?
Yeah, I mean it's pretty favorable most of the time. If it does get invalidated, so it's used for trading, not for obviously it's not going to tell you the future. So what it is, if I was looking at this thing and I was like, okay, it's giving you a CDV divergence, I would enter a short, right? And then I would have an invalidation. So I would make sure that there was a level, if it got to, that I'm out of the short or out of the trade altogether. And I say, okay, that's invalidated, no longer accurate. On to the next thing.
All right, appreciate that.
Yes, sir. As of right now, though, for this move to continue to push for Bitcoin, you'd want this thing to that's the thing though. On the hourly, the CDV divergence, the bearish divergence is invalidated. It looks like it's going, it's made higher highs. The move looks very aggressive and strong. So It's kind of stuck in the middle right here. I'm not shorting right here. Not with the way this looks right now. I'll give it some room to breathe. It still looks extremely strong to me. We just had a massive move up. You
Yeah.
know,
Was there a reason for this move? I mean, what? Usually there's something behind, pumps like that.
I'm sure that there's some news narrative that they will tie to it. Let's see. That's usually what happens with the retail, with the media and stuff. They'll tie some narrative to it. Let me see if I could find something. I'm sure there's something. My assumption would be, though, the stock market is at all-time highs right now, and it's showing some bullish aggression. And people in that environment usually tend to go more risk on. So with the tech heavy plays, and that's all Bitcoin is in a nutshell. It's just a tech play. Let's see if I can find something now. What are they saying?
Okay.
Okay, so it says ETFs remain hot despite slight slowdown. Bitcoin funds gain 600 million. ETF high volume. Um, yeah, it's just saying it's telling you the ETFs are bringing in volume. That's what I'm seeing right now.
Your mic's still hot, Wimpy.
Hey, Wimpy, you're hot still. I don't know if you know.
Yeah. Okay.
You're good. Just letting you know.
Yeah, just keep in mind you're on YouTube now. So, you're live on air.
Look at Cody standing on top of the candle. Oh my goodness, she's getting ready to make another move.
Looking back to the left, 2881 is a headache. The 25 is just above it. 25 is 30633. Chart streaming on YouTube.
I haven't even had enough time to stop and check on Legacy today, really, man. It looks like there's not a whole lot going on, though. Yeah, you got not a whole lot. Dollar looking a little droopy. Oh yeah, she's looking a little droopy.
You ready?
Ready for what?
Well, goes back to one of Donnie's old sayings. Take a look at
What's that?
XRP. Take a look at XRP.
Uh-oh.
Watch XRP here. Drill, let me hold 500. Drill, let me hold 500.
Bam. Oh, that's all my P&L needs is for that thing to get running. Oh, Lord. You're going to hear me getting all types of ignorant.
I'm waiting on a confirmation count. If I can get a confirmation count, I'm going to dump the rest of what I have here into it.
Hey. I got to fucking start sanding this shit down in the kitchen. I don't want to.
That dominant, if Bitcoin dominance turns over, when it does turn over here, we might see a boom.
Amen.
I'm going to pull a J on y'all.
Oh, shit. Rain, you a little bit too quiet over there, buddy. What are you doing? You done? I
I'm
thought you fell
trying to see
asleep.
what. No, I'm trying to figure out what to do. I just sold some ETH,
Nice.
just like 0.1. I mean,
Not bad.
I'm just trying to play a little safer.
I don't blame you at all, sir.
And I bought some Litecoin and Cadena.
Good deal. They have that on Binance? Cadena?
Yeah, but I just put in $100.
Nice.
I already had Litecoin from $5, man. I didn't even know.
You had Litecoin from $5?
Yeah, it not much, but like just 5 of those, like $25.
Oh, you mean from $50, you mean, not from 5.
$5.
Litecoin hadn't been $5 for a long time.
No, sorry, Filecoin.
Ah, I gotcha.
My mistake.
You're good, brother.
I don't have any Litecoin.
So you got Filecoin and you got Cadena.
Yeah, $100.
Nice.
Hey, there you go, Tommy.
Anything else I should
Oh,
buy?
shit. W breakout. Oh, you're a fool for that.
I drew a cat for you.
Anything else you should buy? Yeah, I mean, buy me a couple houses. I like jet skis. What else? Dirt bike would be sick.
Yeah, once I repay my loans and
Hey, I want a side by side like Uncle Donnie got. Give me one of them.
I'll just adopt you, man,
Yeah.
and then make you my slave and fucking make you trade the whole day.
Yeah.
You'll be my what is that 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 hen that gives the golden goose or whatever, the goose with the golden egg.
Fucking A.
I'm just upset that I didn't I took 3 trades. I closed the ones that I was winning in and I let the losing one go on. And I lost like $3.
So you let the ones that you were winning go and you cut the loser.
No, the opposite. I cut the winning ones and I let the losing one run.
Oh Lord. See, you ain't ready yet. That's all right though.
Yeah. But that's why I'm doing it on such a small scale, to
Exactly.
see what I'm going wrong, where what is happening.
Yep, that's smart, man.
Like I got Doge at 84, but I let go at 85.
Make sure you're taking sound entries with clear invalidation, and you want to be entering for a reason, right? Not just because you're like, oh, this is bullish, it's going up. Because you get into that habit, that'll bring some nightmares.
But that's been the habit, which is why I want to break that habit.
Only CDV divergences, my friend. If it don't have it on the hourly, don't even look at it.
Yep.
And your trend lines, make it very strict. Because if you're not doing it any other way, you're gonna lose. You're gonna get all weird and start losing patience, and then you're I just need to get in, and then you're in the nightmare. No bueno. You know what the mistakes are. You just gotta make sure you're keeping them in the hole.
Yep. I have to fine tune all that shit before I even think about, proper trading.
Exactly.
I mean, this is proper trading, but like practice till I get better and then go for match play.
Ex-
I'm surprised Rick came in here and dude, look at Pepe. Pepe.
Yeah, Pepe looks good, man. She looks like she might be in a breakout. I can't decide whether I want to put on music or if I want to put on Anthony Bourdain on my TV while I'm doing work in my kitchen. What y'all know
Put
about
some
Bourdain?
put some nice music, not fucking like nice jazz or something which we can also listen to and talk also. Otherwise, you won't be able to talk if you listen to some hardcore music. You get what I'm saying?
It's true.
Why no ICP? You all have ICP?
No, I think Donnie does. Or maybe I think he said he might have let it go. I'm not sure, but he's a fan of ICP. I am too. I like the project. It never got to the level where it was at the level I liked it at. I didn't snag it, and then it ran away from me, and I'm not chasing it. I'll just get more XLM or more engine or something, something at the floor that ain't showing any sparks yet. Can't catch all the unicorns,
Crazy. Did you ever find any news on what the pump was for?
All I'm seeing is just ETF inflows. It's the same narrative from that we've been seeing. People are buying the ETF and it's pushing the price up. That's what they're saying, at least. Who knows if it's, facts or what?
Well, I mean, they've been buying it since it was approved. How come now it's just? I never did understand the correlation between okay, it's approved, and all this money is dumping into it, and it really didn't. And it moved, but it didn't. It didn't move like today, or
Well, I think if that is the truth, what I imagine they do is, these people that are facilitating the trades, they wait until the orders stack up, and they push the price down. They get the price to move down, and then they fill the orders at the prices that it moves down to that they desire. So it's like a market maker kind of give or take push or pull thing. You know, if they let all the orders stack and then they facilitate the trade and then they skimp off the top and all that deal. I would imagine.
I see where on Reddit they're talking about MicroStrategy or Sailors. He bought an additional 3,000 Bitcoin for 155 million at 51.8.
Yeah, that
Yesterday.
guy's got balls of steel. He's been just buying shit left and right.
He's a Bitcoin hound, man.
Yeah, he's gonna own it all by the end, I think, with the way he's going.
Well, between him and which is the country that bought all the Bitcoin for their
El Salvador.
Yeah. Well, they're shitting in high cotton right now, ain't they?
Yeah,
Started
I
at
mean,
31,000 or something like that.
they were getting a lot of shit for it too when they were buying it. Everybody was killing them. Same with Sailor. I mean, look at them now. Hopefully, they're taking some profit though. I doubt that they are.
He's running for re-election. No, it's a fact. He's actually running for re-election.
Yeah, I think he'll win.
What timing, no? What luck.
Man, people who get in those positions, they're pretty intelligent, man. The timing is probably intentional. Or maybe he got a little lucky. Who knows? But shout out to him, man, for having the balls.
Yeah, he had a long 2 years when you think about it. When it was down at what 17, 1600? I mean,
They were
1,000.
they were killing him. They were feeding him to the wolves.
Good call out. I'm gonna take me a visit to
Anything
the
to buy right now?
I went back into quant and I'm going back into ICP right now.
I ain't never getting out of ICP. I'm just holding it for the long haul.
On futures or on bot?
Futures.
Wimpy don't do futures. Oh, you're talking to Donnie. I got you.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. So I'm back in quant on futures and I'm back in ICP on futures.
About an hour ago, BlackRock's Bitcoin ETF broke $1 billion in trading volume for the day.
I believe it.
That's nasty.
Yeah. Yeah, you're getting all the fanfare and all the I mean, not all of it, but a lot of euphoria right now in the markets. I don't think the sentiment is settling yet with retail just yet. Maybe it is a bit. Yeah, it's crazy times, man. Crazy times.
I even seen where Trump said, "Hey, there's something to this Bitcoin thing. People are accepting it."
Perfect time. That's all I'm gonna say on that. Perfect time to just catch everybody.
Yeah. Yeah, it's been the perfect time for quite some time now, since 42.
I'm just amazed at how many young people. I was just talking to a guy a while ago that I work with, and he's like 22. And I'm like, dude, at your age, I said, you really need to be investing in crypto and blockchain. I said, for your retirement. And he's like, what is that Bitcoin? I'm like, dude, you're 22 and you ain't got a freaking clue.
Well,
That
he's not the
sucks.
only one. It's plenty of people don't have a clue.
Yeah, and I know it, but I think the biggest thing is, and even it was for me, it's hard to grasp the concept. And even at my age, I'm middle age, and I'm like, and young people these days, and unless they're just in financial um, background, they don't take the time to, they know a dollar is 99 pennies plus one, but they don't understand the blockchain and Bitcoin and
They don't care, man. They don't care because it's easier to live for the immediate. If you they did a study, I forget where I read it at, but most 20-year-olds nowadays are more interested in living for the now. And you could die tomorrow, bro. You live it up. Go to the concerts. Take the trips. They don't give a shit about their future. Most of them.
No, that's true, Mr. Crazy. That is very, very right there.
Yeah, and they all want it right now, man. I mean, you see it in the other group. You got grown children over there that they can't wait 5 minutes in the trade, let alone, they don't want to wait for anything. They want it all now, like it's a fucking slot machine. You see it everywhere. Nobody want to wait for nothing, man. That's all right though. We got patience over here. I know I do.
I don't know what I got. I bought Bitcoin from the top all the way down to the bottom. I just think I got balls.
Yeah, I just say that sounds like kahunas.
Yeah, you do. Conviction. It's opting out. It's opting out of the disaster that they've created with the monetary policy. It may not be perfect. It will have its ups and downs. You know, everybody's got an opinion on it, but one thing that's pretty cool is that I don't think it's a coincidence that it was created in the same year that,
Yeah.
quantitative tightening and easing were created, with the the big slip up that they made with monetary policy and the instability that they've introduced into the entire situation. And you had some guy, or whether it was the FBI or whoever created Bitcoin. It's interesting. It's an opt out though for now until it isn't. If it crashes to the dust tomorrow, then we can go back to the drawing board. But for right now, there's a model there that you could follow.
Okay, but what's the model, Mr. Crazy?
It goes up.
Oh my goodness. Now,
What do you mean? What? I don't get what's funny.
you said it's an alternative to the current monetary policy. I'm trying to hear what the benefits are. What's the new policy?
Well, it's
Did
an
you?
opt out. It's limited, and it appreciates in value. And what it is it's denominated in a crumbling fiat. That's why the stock market rises at the rate that it does, because everything's denominated in a dollar that's losing buying power by the second. And that's why everything denominated in US dollar has explosive growth, and it has since monetary policy changed during the great financial crisis, because the the debasement of the currency has been accelerated over the last, what is it, 15 years. So that's why it's coupled. If you see the explosive growth, and there's a reason why. Obviously, tech has had explosive growth, but if you understand, which I know you do, the way that trade works, if you're denominated in something that's diminishing and you're growing yourself, then that return amplifies, because what you're denominated in, which is the dollar, is losing value, buying power, whatever you want to determine it. So Bitcoin is perfect in that sense because it's limited, um, and it's denominated just like any tech play or any stock in general. It's obviously you cash it out for fiat, but the fiat is the broken part of the equation. You need to use the fiat still. We know that. But the non-broken part of the equation is the part that appreciates. You don't want to leave your money in something that's deteriorating. You want to leave your money in something that's appreciating. So we have these investment vehicles, which I know I'm not teaching you anything here. I'm just giving you my thesis on it.
Yeah,
What I
I'm
think.
trying. I'm trying to get you to tease it out. That's all. Just
Yeah, yeah. No, I tried to break it down there.
yeah, but I'm just saying. But we went right back to fiat. That's that's what I'm saying. Fiat is debt based, which is the whole problem with the system now.
Yeah, I mean, maybe there is a time where we would see a complete shift from fiat. I don't think it's right now. I don't think the dollar is going anywhere. But the thing is that the dollar is not appreciating in buying power. So in order to, as investors and as players in this game, we have to be aware, which we are, of the most lucrative and the most beneficial investment vehicles, and Bitcoin is perfect for that. Well, let me rephrase that. It's very good. It's nowhere near perfect. When the market shits the bed, Bitcoin shits the bed too. It's very well part of the breathing market, but it doesn't shit the bed as bad as the dollar is shitting the bed. And as long as it's the same with stocks, or gold. I shouldn't say stocks. It's more similar to gold. We know that when you park your money in gold, um, you're hedging against the chaotic turmoil of the monetary policy or any precious metal. It's not about the fiat as much as it is the monetary policy behind the fiat.
I agree. That's all I'm trying to get at with you. And you keep dancing around that. It's not that the dollar is bad, it's the current configuration of it, not backed by anything.
Yeah, that ain't gonna change though. I don't think. I mean, what are they gonna back it by Bitcoin? I don't think so.
Why not?
You think so? I mean, to me, that
Well,
would be
okay,
great. I would love
okay,
that.
okay. Let me say this. I thought you would have went to something more like uh looking at the system to say not just Bitcoin, not just gold, but oil, uh lithium, uh silver, any commodity. And you can have global participation from anybody that has these resources. Wherever they have oil, okay, that's how they can tie in and back their currency through, back their Bitcoin. Wherever they have a abundance of gold, that, that's how they can, get in there. And you no longer have this endless row of debt being generated on I'll pay you back. And people don't, it just end up spilling over to the people to pay it back when somebody gets too big to fail.
That's
And
another thing too. Go ahead. I thought you were finished. Go ahead.
well, no, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, you just sparked something in my brain too. That it gives like you're saying, it's the people end up paying the debt with, that they accrue right now. We end up on the shitty end of the stick. If we have Bitcoin, if the common person has Bitcoin, it does give us a bit of leverage in the game as well because Bitcoin appreciates. And I understand that it always reverts to fiat, but um, it's
Yeah,
about the long game, you know?
that's where you keep losing me at when you say Bitcoin appreciate, or they only appreciate in a price or a currency value. And therefore it's attached to an illusion. Not to be anal or tool, but there's a flaw in the logic there.
Oh, that's everything then. I mean, everything. We could have that conversation, and I'm fully with you there. Everything is fake.
Yeah,
I
but
agree.
that's what I'm just saying. If everybody would revert back to some type of value-based system, not a debt-based system, that's all I was trying to get at. Value-based, not a debt-based.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, I mean, you could look at Bitcoin in an oil pair too, or you could look at the dollar and there's petrodollar, which there's historical data on that. Yeah, I agree. I mean, if fiat was backed by something other than debt, that would be ideal. I just don't think you're putting the toothpaste back in the tube though. I think it's a sinking ship. And people can opt out, man. You can opt out by not using fiat as your investment vehicle.
Well, isn't that what BRICS coalition trying to do?
Exactly. Yeah, you got the wheels are moving, and it may be way down the pipeline. Like I said, I don't see the dollar going anywhere. But is the dollar going to somehow magically become? I mean, you had that guy in Argentina who apparently I need to read into it more. I've only basically read very surface level things on it, but apparently he turned their debt into a surplus Like they went into a surplus of the tune of 400 billion. I don't know exactly what he did, but they were in bad shape over there, and he turned it around. Now you got JFK who's saying he could do the same thing here. Or I'm sorry, JFK. What's his name?
The
Uh,
young senator.
Robert RFK. RFK.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's saying he could do, and I like him a lot too. He's saying it could be done here. So maybe there is hope. But right now, we gotta take what they're giving us, and they ain't giving us no hope right now with this shit, man.
No, well, I'm just saying change. You keep talking about the change, but you won't say. Never mind.
Oh, I'm all for it, man. I mean, whatever happens, you know me. I'm very I can adjust and adapt, and I'm very attuned to being able to do that and the ability. But
I got you, bro. It's all good. It's all good. Hey, I, I, I was listening to you talk about that dude in Argentina, and I'm listening to this book right now, The Creature from Jekyll Island. They was talking about that and how the IMF came in and gave them all these billions of dollars in loans, and the country went from being one of the richest countries in Latin America, and then after getting hooked on all that IMF money, in that kind of, they suffered the hyperinflation and all of that.
go figure. So IMF sunk the ship on purpose.
But it's going on all over across the world, man. We get pissed off at the Fed, but guess what? We got several other central banks that all meet at the table of the IMF, and they do this all over the world
It's wild, man. That's where I'm at with it too.
and
You know,
tell you
I
to
go ahead.
and tell you to be a good citizen and pay your taxes so we can pay our bills, and then we make up this thing called inflation, which is a built-in hidden tax in this whole fiat system.
It's crazy, right? See that I was talking to my mother about this, and she's not very privy to any financial stuff really. Not so much, but to a certain degree, when you see these disastrous things being done over and over again, and these people that are facilitating this or allowing it or whatever adjective or verb, whatever you want to use to explain it, these people have the resources and the smartest people in every field imaginable around them. These are not idiots. These are people that are very intelligent and have a lot of resources. And you're telling me that they are doing this. Uh, you're telling me that this is not intentional?
It
There's no
is
way.
intentional.
Exactly. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's 100% intentional. It has to be. These people have the smartest people in any country in the whole world around them at their disposal and all of the resources. And you're telling me this is where we are? Y'all motherfuckers did this shit on purpose. Very obvious to me. So what's next is the question, I guess, right? It'll be fun. I'm here for it. I'm here for it all. Hopefully there's a solution. I believe there's always a solution. When there's problems, there's always a solution.
You got to change.
Yeah, a lot of change. Yep, a lot of change in the future. I do have hope for humanity, though. I think overall that, we mean well, the most of us, but a few will ruin the party for a lot of times. But I think we're going to be all right.
Sir, have you taken profit on Koti or no yet?
Who? It's just getting started, Mr. Kabir. What are you talking about?
That's my boy.
37's next. Wimpy got some Cody too.
Yeah, I took a little profit. 8 cents to 15. That's a good return. And 25, and I'm waiting on about 35, 30, somewhere around there.
Amen.
Then I need that pullback back. I got a lot of confidence in Cody somewhere down the road. Might be good long play.
thing already up 20%.
Yeah, that thing, that candle, you don't, I mean, that monthly candle close, that thing that makes you want to put it on your wall and kiss it a couple times.
You know the beauty. You remember that time that he ate special on Koti?
The what?
When everybody was giving, I was asking everyone for Koti TA on Koti.
Oh yeah, that's about 2 weeks ago, wasn't it? Or maybe last week.
I think 2 or 3 weeks ago, and Jules said, "Oh, it's gonna take a long time to go to 23."
I was taking bets. I said, I'll bet anybody in here is going to 12 in a hurry.
Yeah, I thought the general consensus was 36 off top. When
That's
we
the
talked about that.
that's the fib. That's the 786 if I'm not mistaken on the log. I know you got a number close there too.
Yes, but I'm just saying, I didn't know somebody was doubting Cody.
Oh, they were shorting it over there.
Oh, okay.
That's where I'm at, sir. It's all right, you know. Yeah, it is what it is. I mean, I'm not surprised. Look at that thing go, man. I mean, that's a beauty. I'm happy for Harain. Any of y'all that are in that, I'm happy. But I know that Harain was very vocal about it, and he was trying to get that Cody name out there. And even Graybeard too. You were vocal about it too. I know you got some too as well, right?
Yeah, I just got like a little bit. I don't probably have nearly as much as Mr. Kabir. So,
Oh yeah, he's the Cody mogul over here, the Cody ambassador of India.
yeah, he really got me thinking about that $2, but I don't know.
That'd be something right there.
I mean, with the market cap it has and the technology and the way people are talking about it now in the last whatever 375 million, 10x is how much? 3 billion, 4 billion. Yeah,
That ain't
easily.
shit, man. Yeah, that ain't shit. Grand
Yeah,
scheme, that ain't shit.
that's true. I'm probably gonna be gone at $1.10 though, guys.
I don't blame you. Take it and run. I don't blame you at all.
So, did you ever do much or any studying on that decentralized physical infrastructure, that deepen?
Yeah, I did look into that a bit, and then thank you for bringing that up too.
Yeah, I just think that's a play that's going to come. It's just now in the works, but I got I've been doing a lot of reading on it. I feel confident with it. I just looking for the right play.
What's that ticker, sir?
So this is a sector. This is a new sector that they're hyping up right now. It's called DPIN, I'm sorry, yeah, that's it, right?
Yeah.
Decentralized Physical Infrastructure Network or something like that, something along
Yep.
those lines.
That's it. That's it.
So what it is, Graybeard, I'll explain it in a nutshell from what I'm understanding. With all of this AI shit and all of this all of these things that are building in the hemisphere here or whatever you want to call it, they're looking at physical storage like Filecoin, anything that manifests itself in the physical on the blockchain. So like storage, meaning storage like Filecoin or Coin or any of these storage tokens, or render or anything that I'll have to look up the exact explanation, but it's basically it's trying to tackle the physical elements of the production of certain coins. So any project that has a physical manifestation as storage or rendering solutions or this or that. Does that make sense?
It sounds like that's like a ICP type mission statement when they first came out with decentralized computing.
It may be. Let me see. There's a group of them that Wimpy shared a little while ago.
Okay, so that's a new sector, Mr. Wimpy.
Yeah, it's just it's starting to pop up and a lot of social media stuff around this new asset class.
Yeah, it's the new narrative. One of the narratives that they're saying will run this cycle.
Here's the. I'm gonna throw this in general. This gives you sort of a what's the word I'm looking for? A summary, like a of the ecosystem.
That's kind of because render has been kind of running off. I mean, it's been
She
kind
gone.
of,
She
but
gone.
it's been doing it for like all since last week.
What the hell is this? Is this even right? I'm not sure if that's right. I thought it was. Hold on.
So this is like their proof of storage type stuff, right?
Yeah, kind of. It's like, let me read the mission statement. So it says, oh, IOTA's in it as well. So the advent of blockchain technology has revolutionized several industries, ranging from finance, gaming, da 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 da. One area that has remained essentially unchanged is physical infrastructure. Traditionally, the deployment of management of physical infrastructure, such as telecom networks, cloud services, mobility networks, and power grids, have been dominated by large corporations due to the enormous capital requirements and logistical challenges. As a result, these corporations have had a near monopoly on pricing, conditions, and services offered to end users, leading to a lack of competition and innovation. That is until blockchain and Web3 entered the picture. Most are familiar with DeFi, blah, 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 blah. DePIN, which stands for Decentralized Physical Infrastructure Networks, is a rising use case with real world exposure. It utilizes tokens to bootstrap the deployment of physical infrastructure, then creates a network effect that unlocks the novel design space of real world based dApps. DePINs are an emerging crypto trend that leverages blockchain technology to build and operate real world physical infrastructure and hardware networks in a permissionless, trustless, and programmatic way. Let me find the list. So I know IOTA's in it as well. Let me find the whole list though. Um, Wimpy shared it a little while back, but I don't have it anymore.
Yeah, I don't either. I'm kind of looking for it.
Oh man, I see positioning, but I don't see XYO. Damn, I'm heartbroken by that.
Oh no, that one's on there. That one's on there. I saw that one on there because that one's global positioning. For that one was on there, brother. I know it was because that one fits right into that narrative.
And I'm surprised ICP is not. I'm just trying to look at I'm surprised ICP is
I
not in
see it right
this.
here, brother. DPIN coins. ICP is number 1.
Okay,
Filecoin is 2. Let me share this list. I never saw it on the other list, but let me go ahead and share this in general.
storage. Okay, yeah.
There you go. There's the list. DPIN coins top 50 list. Theta, Render, Ocean, Helium, IOTA. So the AI shit is in here too. All the AI stuff as well, I'm pretty sure.
Man, I'm glad I tapped in. Okay, yeah. ICP file render
XYO at
token.
24, brother. XYO all the way at 24. Yeah, that thing's still low in market cap too, 100 million.
Yeah, but they got they had this app where I didn't know if that inflation rate has changed or not yet. I haven't read anything on it in a while. They had a pretty rough inflation rate.
You had a bad one, you said?
I think so, but I thought that was gonna be my unicorn. I got quite a bit of XYO.
I remember when that thing ICO'd, man. I didn't get any of it, but I remember on and then it released on Coinbase soon after that. I remember I was talking to somebody who had a bunch of it, and he was like, "This is my ticket out of the 9 to 5, man."
But yeah, but I thought they had a pretty good use case.
Yeah, me too. I remember reading up on it. If it was adopted by, that's verifying global positioning delivery of packages, right? If I'm not mistaken, or anything in general, right?
Anything, yeah, it's like just almost like the science of where. It's like where they got flaming hot Cheetos at, and they attract that.
That's sick. Yeah, I like that.
Okay, I know RLC. I'm surprised New Kind of Network is not on here. Wow, there goes see a coin.
Gone again. Mr. Stevens happy. I think he's still got some of that.
I thought he sold it. Then it took a huge dump this weekend though. I
Yeah,
think
yeah, I've seen that.
Saturday. I remember Orchard.
DVB.
So why they don't have the Fed AI or what's the other one?
API 3. Well, I don't know.
Yeah,
No,
yeah, API 13. Yeah, API 3.
it's a good question. Fed is my unicorn.
I would expect to see them on here.
Yeah, maybe I think I've seen different lists, so maybe it's just kind of a human put together the list. So maybe it's just a
Yeah,
speculative list.
there is different lists. I was looking at the one, and one of them shows ICP as the top rated, and then one shows, well, it's by market cap. So let me try to figure this out.
Yeah, it had the one that you shared. I think had render number 1, if I remember correctly.
Yeah, on coin ranking, it has ICP as, and I guess this is by market cap as number 1. Filecoin, Render, Theta, Oceans, Helium, IOTA, IOTEX. So that's kind of general consensus. That's Sia coin. That's I'm just looking stuff low market cap right now.
It's all of these have had nice past couple of weeks too. All of these guys.
I just think it's because the space is kind of taking off now.
I didn't even know about the space. Man, I must have been under a rock somewhere.
All right, I'm back, gentlemen.
He brought it to my attention too, just about a month ago, Graybeard. I wasn't aware either. So you know how fast things move, though. It's easy to get to be. There's a lot going on. But what was I gonna say? Filecoin. I know that their inflation rate is terrible, but they have enormous upside. I don't have any. I had a nice bag at about $4.50, and I sold it at like 580. I was like, I'm gonna eliminate this and add it to something else. And I kind of wish I didn't do that, but it is what it is.
Yeah, did we do some math on that, Mr. Crazy?
I don't remember. We've done a lot, but I know that right now, in order me and Harain this morning were running through the whole list that we came up with together. You,
The
me, and
Onigans?
yeah. And we ran through the whole list, and what my objective was to measure from where the price is now to all-time highs on every token to see how hot things have ran and what is still behind. And Filecoin, from its current price right now to the all-time highs, is still about 3,000% away. It was one of the top. So
Yeah, I think you had a number like a 70x. Didn't we talk? I thought we talked about a 70x on Filecoin.
we might have. I'm not sure. We've covered a lot, so my brain is packed and my file cabinets are full. But from the floor to the all-time high, you're talking. I mean, this thing was up in the 200 high 200s. It was 260. I'm not going to count that scam wick, but it was up there, man, and it's at $9 right now. So if this whole depin thing is real, Filecoin. I mean, look at the name. Sometimes the name helps a lot too, man. As crazy as it sounds, but I'm a fan of Filecoin right now, and I may or may not be dumping a nice little chunk into there. I'm not scared of it at $8. I can promise you that. Especially with the way the chart looks. I mean, you're just now getting into your sign of strength area, so it's an interesting one, that's for sure. But I like the idea of the physical infrastructure because I was talking to a friend of mine, and he's the guy. Y'all might have heard murmurs of it. I was chatting about it in the other group, but he had got involved with Super Microcomputer, the stock, and that is a physical infrastructure for networking. And he was explaining that they're having an extremely difficult time with handling the load of something that has to do with the whatever Supermicro takes care of. And Supermicro has the market cornered because of the physical infrastructure that it provides. They have I forget all the semantics about it as a whole, but basically it reminds me of this D-pin thing, and it's kind of getting my fingers itching a bit.
Well, see, that I'm thinking about some other tokens. That's what I said. Like REQ, uh, NKN, which is Request Network, New Kind of Network, and these tokens determine the shortest route, almost like a blockchain router is the shortest route between 2 points, and what would be the fastest for a connection. And that was, I want to say it was one more. Maybe it was Raleigh too.
Yeah, it's interesting. A lot of the lower caps may be a good little investment.
Yeah, XYO looks kind of attractive, and storage.
Yep,
I
storage
mean,
is
that's what
another
I
one.
was. That's what I was. Sorry, Mr. Graybeard. That's what I was telling you. No, crazy. That's what we were talking about. Better to get out of ETH and get it into all these shit. You know, because the returns in all these are much better than the return in ETH that I will get.
Shit, Eve creep chugging along, 30, almost 32.
Yeah, but it will just do even if it does a 3x, it's $10,000 versus all these other coins that we are talking, they could do like you're talking about Filecoin doing a 70x. Even if it does a 10x is more than enough, I'll make 3 times more money than what I'll make in ETH.
Well, no, I definitely share your sentiments there, sir. You know, I'm here for the alts.
So that's why I'm just waiting for this run of ETH to happen and sell all of ETH and move into all these coins.
Do that rotation.
Yeah, I'm ready to do a little bit of ETH rotation myself here in a little bit. Once we hit this 3250 and 33, 34, 35, I'll be doing a little bit of Ethereum rotation myself.
So let me know when you're thinking of buying something or what, You can look at.
Well, I'll tell you this, I've been buying Engine and XLM. I've been buying both of them pretty heavy last couple months.
Oh yeah, but uh, my bags are already too big, man.
I hear you. I think Filecoin and Cadena were both good buys for you today. I think that was smart. Even if they go down a bit, over the next couple of weeks or whatever, I don't think that these things are going to slow down right now. If there was a gun to my head, I would say they're not. But you never know, of course.
No,
I'm not mad at Cadena or Filecoin right here at these prices at all.
but that's it. I just bought for like $100, so I'll keep buying. If there's any dip, I'll buy more.
Yes, sir. There's a huge cup and handle on Cadena on the weekly. I just looked at that. Wow. Why did I not see that before? Because I don't trade patterns, but it just screamed at me right now. This thing's getting ready to go, man.
Man, I think a lot of stuff getting ready to pop.
Yeah, I'm with you.
Damn, instead of reducing the number of coins that I hold, I'm increasing it.
You're definitely a DGen, sir. Just
I just have no idea what the fuck I'm doing anymore.
no, I think you're gonna be happy here if we go ahead and get what we're looking for. If not, we'll all be brokenhearted together.
Yeah, and we can all go on pills. Oh, reminds me I need to take mine.
There goes APT breaking out.
Did you buy it?
I have a trade. Yeah, I'm up buck 30%. Nice chunk. I'll add the spot at some point.
Nice.
Yeah, I've been waiting on that one. Well, gentlemen, Bitcoin does not look weak. Can we agree on that?
Yeah, we can agree on that.
This thing, man, has been insane. I mean, I'm having a good time. I hope y'all are as well. I know y'all are.
This is reminding me of January 8th all over again.
What happened there, sir? Refresh my memory, please.
When it had that tear and it just broke out the whole day.
Oh, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, right before 49, 2 days later.
Yeah, that was a fun day. Yep. I'm looking at it on the chart right now.
It made two good attempts on that 702. Boom. On the 15th, boom. The 20th, and this morning it just said, that's enough of this.
Yeah, man. I mean, when it's doing that, like I was saying yesterday, when it makes that move up and it consolidates, man, that's when I'm like, oh shit. I hope I get to swing at the bottom of the range at least to swing it, you know?
I was actually anticipating it to go to the bottom of the range, retest like a 44 or something.
Yeah. I was positioned in case that happened as well. I had a short from
Yeah.
52.8.
But right now it's right. Well, it's headed toward where the 786 comes in at the top of my little megaphone around
That's
57.
57. Yeah,
Yeah.
yep. That's the next target for me, sir. Yep, absolutely. The linear 786. Yeah, I hope we get there too. I mean, it's all kind of shuffling its way into position. I mean, it's crazy, man. Craziness. They got to be throwing fits over there, man.
No, because me and Turbo was talking last night. Well, he came in the chat and he dropped some charts and he had a pitch. You know how he does. He had an inverted pitch. He had targets up or down, and I think he, made out on that when I looked this morning.
Yeah, I hope so because he's been having a hard go, man.
But his analysis has been pretty spot on.
Yeah, hopefully he had a position.
Yeah, he had both positions, long and short.
Well, I think he said he took some profits on that. It broke out about $1,000 this morning, and he said, "Yeah, I took some profits, and I'm gonna wait."
Yeah, and he's got a short down there, so he's gonna put it in the short at some point. So he's like hedging both ways, trying to balance it out, I think.
Oh yeah, that's a little bit beyond me.
I hit the top of the range on a short and the bottom of the range on a long. I nailed it. I nailed the range. I'm gonna continue to do that too. It was very prolific. Yeah, I don't know that. I mean, for a short here on Bitcoin, that would be very, very risky in my opinion. Somebody's gonna make out on it though, I'm sure. If you do sit back down and go back to 52.3 area, somebody's gonna eat on that. Not me though. I'm not shorting. I mean, you do have a bearish divergence on the 4 hour on the CDV, but I think on this next 4 hour candle, it's gonna go ahead and invalidate that. I think there's a good chance. We'll see.
The close.
Yeah.
Yeah, but if you see the 3 hour and the 2 hour, if it's already invalidated it over there, then it makes the chance even better.
Exactly. Yep, that's what I'm seeing. On the 1 hour, it's zoomed past everything to the left. Like you might like I was looking at the spot volume today and you had a lot of spot volume. You blew past the previous week worth of spot volume each day. You know, you broke all those highs in volume. So you don't want to mess with when the spot buyers are in there, when they're filling orders on spot. That's when the squeeze comes, and it can get a little sketchy if you're in shorts.
Yeah, the 4 hours like right there at that spot, but it looks like it wants to go past that. I'm looking at the RSI.
Yeah, so the RSI is telling the same thing. Very similar. So you remember we were looking at the RSI a little while ago, Graybeard, and we saw the daily and the weekly.
Yup. I do. Back there on I think around the 11th. But yup.
Yeah, it looks like you invalidated on the daily, the RSI the bearish divergence, and is coming for the weekly next. The weekly looks pretty fresh though. May not look fresh after this week though. We'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
I gotta get some sanding done in my kitchen though. I got some drywall work I gotta do. I'll be back in a little bit, gentlemen.
All right, sir.
Of course, we'll do a retest of that line, 33K at some point. But in the 3 month, it won't show. On the 1 month, it shows.
Hey, say that again, sir.
I'm saying this is a 3 month chart. Those each boxes are equal measured boxes. And that circles, you see, it just broke out. It didn't on the 3 month it doesn't show a retest of the trend line down, but on the 1 month it shows a retouch on the first circle. The new circle that we've just broken out of, it still has to come and retouch it at some point. It'll only show it in the 1 month. Like this is a 3 month chart. So it doesn't show.
Ooh, that's an awful lot of upside.
So it'll come down to 33 at some point to touch the trend line. Wait, let me show you on the 1 month the difference.
I really don't know, sir. Right now, my whole thing is kind of invalidated right now. I'm waiting on the close, but this 54.6 range, it's kind of invalidating my long term outlooks. So, man, yeah, I would expect it to come back at least, man, at least to maybe 40K before continuing on. But if it's that strong to keep going from here, it's just that strong. I mean, didn't somebody just say it had like the ETF did a billion?
Yeah, but you see now on the 1 month chart that I posted, you see that retouch of that trend line. But on the 3 month chart, it doesn't show. At the bottom trend line, the first time it broke out, like the 2020 21.
You talk about where the blue line comes back?
The circle marked, the first
Okay,
circle you see, the
I
bottom
see.
circle.
Okay.
On the bottom chart is the 1 month chart. On that, you see a retest of that trend line within the circle. I can't stream. If you could stream, I would show you if you could pull this chart up.
Okay. I'll stream.
I mean, I would love to stream, but I don't know how to stream, and it doesn't work every time I've tried.
Bottom of your the little window where we at, you don't see like a computer screen with an arrow.
No, I've done all that. It keeps showing something strange, like it keeps connecting, but it doesn't come on.
Ah, okay. Okay, I'll pull mine up and you talk me through.
Can you pull that picture up?
Ah, got you. Give me 1 second. Okay, give me a second, sir. I'm trying to get through it.
Yep, I'm here only.
Ah, there we go.
So you see those three boxes, this box down, the blue box.
Right here.
Yeah, that one. So I measured that box from the top to the bottom on my chart, and I just copy pasted it on top of each other. So they all are of equal size.
Got you. Got you.
And now this is the 1 month chart. Now you see when it breaks out of the first box to the second box, it shows you that retouch and it goes right to the corner of the box of the big trend line. The first touch on the left, the bottom one,
Oh,
is also at the corner of the box. The second touch is also at the corner of the box. And now when it breaks out from the first box to the second box on the 1 month, you see that one little candle that's the retest.
the red one in the middle, retest, and then I got you, got you, got you, and it went on all the way up to here.
Correct. Yeah. That was the end of your bull run. This is like the monthly chart.
Yeah,
Then we
that's
came all
summer.
the way. Yeah.
Okay,
That was
almost had.
64K probably. Yeah, that was 64K.
Yes, sir.
And then we came back down all the way. And then again, now we are going to. No, after that, we came back down all the way to 15K.
Mm-hmm.
And now we are going up again. And we broke that channel again. We broke that trend line up, 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 up. We've already broken that. So now on this monthly, we've not yet come down to retest that trend line like we did in the earlier circle.
And it's right here, right at the middle of this channel. Your dotted
Correct.
lines
So
in the
it still has to come down to that 33K at some point to retouch it, and then it
ah.
and then it will shoot up. But the same thing now, if you go to the 3 month chart, which I posted just before, you don't see that monthly candle in that the
Okay,
retouch candle.
give me 1 second to switch them out.
So you see in these two circles, there's no retouch of that line in the center where the small little red
Ah,
candle was there. Within those green boxes, there was a retouch there, right, on the first circle in the one
right.
month. But in the 3 month chart, you don't see any retouch. It straight goes up.
That's kind of interesting.
So I think it's going to come back to touch that 33K at some point before, or it could go all the way up. Who knows? But I mean, but the 33K has to come in.
Well, actually, your touch could be You see this part of the blue right here? Since these are 3 months.
Yeah.
Nope, it didn't. It doesn't come down here. No. Okay.
So if it doesn't come on the 1 month also.
Hmm.
Maybe it has on the weekly. Weekly I haven't checked. No, I don't think it checked the 33 on weekly also.
Yeah,
This
that's
is
interesting.
this is monthly, and I just copy pasted the same pattern, and they all come to that corner of the box. Even the bar pattern that is there, it will come somewhere at that time frame. The bull cycle, the all-time highs.
I do like this time frame, 2026. Ah, that's 2025. Yeah, that's interesting. I had to give that to you, sir. What's really you s- got me interested is the middle. It's approaching the middle of this channel right now that
And
we
it's just
in.
like the first circle, yeah. It just goes straight up. That's the bull run.
That is crazy. Yeah, I see what you're saying. It's just that, yeah, it's blowing my mind that it would rip like that. But
I'm saying on the 1 month, it will come down to retest the 33K,
eh, well,
but
hey,
that won't show up on the 3 month candle.
have you tried it? This blue part right here, the pattern. Did you try it with this right here?
No, I did it with the second one, the middle pattern.
Yeah.
This pattern.
Okay. Yeah. That's what I was just asking. Have you looked at it, trying out the first pattern, just in see if
Even if I
that.
do, even if I do with that pattern, it will still go to that corner of the box, the bull run. You get what I'm saying?
Yes. Yes. You're talking about this left corner right here, in this left corner.
Yeah. Yeah. So on the top, it will come there. That will be your top, the first top.
Yeah. That's interesting.
This is what from 2018? Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's all. Because obviously that bar pattern will not be the same. It will do its own thing. But at least that, it's going there at the corner for sure. I think that big candle was the ETF guys buying.
The big green one.
Yeah, at 15K or 16K, they were buying all that shit. Because it needed that kind of money to do that push. Otherwise, retailers were not going to buy.
But there was a lot of volume on the ETF. We was talking about today, $1 billion in a day. It's a lot of volume. That's just one holder. Uh-oh.
It's okay. And it says May 24. It's supposed to go to that corner.
And the corner's 80K or somewhere in that area.
180K.
Yes.
I mean, yeah, that's what I have a sneaky feeling they might do before the Fed rate cuts start happening from May or June or whatever. They might just make hay while it shines and then start. That's when the retailers will start coming and with that whole rate cut news and euphoria and all that shit will happen.
It's definitely cooking. That's all I can say. That's a lot. 180. I just don't know. Before the rate cuts, I just don't know.
I know it's just a theory. It's not like, I mean, but there's merit somehow, I think, to it. But first, I mean, we need to touch that 33K. If not, then fuck it. Maybe that's just going up. It's a very simple layman's theory. I mean, it's not like. I mean, it broke on that chart. It broke out from the trend line each time at different times. So not necessary that it has to go there in May. But the only confluence is that it's gone both the times during that same period.
Well, it's coming right up on the middle on your main chart. That's what you still have a little bit of space enough right for the middle of the channel to see what it does. So being that those are monthlies,
Maybe it could be October, November, December, end of the year
yeah.
before.
Well, I'm just saying, about this time next month, you ought to have a better look if it's playing out. I would just like to see how it responds to the middle of the wedge because it's coming right up on the center channel. So I would think if there ever was a time that it's going to hit and come back and touch the 30, which is to have it's going to be a rejection at the middle of that channel.
Yeah, that 80K, the middle of that
Yeah,
channel.
like yeah, the top of your like yeah, pretty much around the top of your circle on the second circle.
Yeah, yeah, that's very, very possible.
Shoot, that's still pretty good though. That's another $26,000. That's bananas.
Obviously, I mean, we are going range by range, so not really concerned with this right now.
No, but I guarantee you, if you break out a 57.6 and then break out a new all time high, that could be very plausible. It's just that I'm in disbelief right now, but it's very strong right now. I didn't anticipate it to get through the 53.1, and it did.
What altcoins are you very bullish on right now, Mr. Greybeard?
Pretty much all of them, sir.
Like the ones with the max. Okay, you do you have some time? I'll do the same exercise I did with Donnie and Tommy.
Hey, can I hit you up after the close? You be around
Sure.
after the yeah
Yeah,
about
yeah, yeah,
2 hours.
yeah,
Let's do
yeah.
it then.
Cool.
I'm gonna come back at the daily close about hour 45 minutes, 2 hours.
All right, sir.
What the hell happened to Walmart?
Fellas,
You.
I'm at work now, but when I get home tonight, I'm gonna do a proper like effort stream, and I'll pop in here, man, and if Donnie's around, I'll catch up with him and see what he reckons, and yeah, because I did a little baby stream this morning, like 10 minutes or something like that, but because I had to go to work, as you know, MoCat,
Yes, sir.
you were the feature artist in that stream.
Hardest.
Mm-hmm. You were the main event, the main character. Anyway, yeah, it's looking good, man. Shaping up. Hopefully, we maintain this growth. You know, hopefully, it's not just some game that the market makers are doing to liquidate. So far, it seems like every leg up has found new ground higher. You know, like how our push to 50 initially, everyone's like, oh, this is going to fall back. This is just a liquidity grab. And nah, we held ground, man. Or 50, 53 even. Pushed to 53, fell back to 51, or not even 50, man. Like it stayed within like a $2,000 range.
I just hopped
So
back
that's
in your red short. Sorry.
yeah. Oh yeah. You're good. So what? This is the final hour of today. Let me get a new look, new day. See if Bitcoin wants to turn it into a green day. Man, what a month though, February for Bitcoin. Up $12,000 in February. That's crazy.
What I miss? What I miss?
Hey, Mr. Kabir.
$5 in the morning there. I doubt he's still around.
He told me he was gonna be up. Get your morning coffee, sir. What's going on, Mr. Dunny? What you been doing today?
uh, I went out. I went there with handling the chickens while ago, and then Buddy came over. That's going to come by and detail the Escalade for him. He started a detail business, so he's going to
Okay.
come by and do a little loving on it. Out there
You
shooting.
got a mobile operation?
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Man, it's nice to see Kava picking up that step a little bit. Thank you, Kava. About time. Slow ass.
Now we know who the slow ones are. So
I don't want to put XRP on Front Street or nothing.
no, I think the new day on Wednesday is the window, Mr. Dunny.
I was just
Unless
looking at.
BTC.
I was just looking at it, bro. I'm looking at the 28th.
Oh, 28th February, like Thursday.
Yes, sir.
Wednesday.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, I had something around that time.
I got vertical timing lining up on the pullback on the dominance, and I got timing showing up on the XLM chart. We should see some movement.
Hey, BTC got me baffled right now. This candle was not in my I saw your earlier graph, but it closed below the weekly 20 yesterday, but it kind of fought back above it right now. But yeah, this is got me thinking, what the F?
Well, I mean, I was thinking that ever since 48. So I'm learning, and after going back and looking at the shape, and then realizing what I seen to the left on the 64 run up, that break of structure, and then higher highs happened to the left, and I never seen it until I looked at it on the Kraken chart, and it was plain as day.
No, it makes sense, and I don't even know if you remember this. I want you to think back when I was so animate about, like, hey, this is the second set of 5 waves, so a major correction should be coming in on a much larger wave, right?
Right.
And we toured around, or maybe mentioned the idea that there's no way. Well, I was thinking there's no way another set of 5 waves could come in, 10 subsidiary waves could come in and do that. And then we start playing with the idea of about a topping structure. And then you put that fractal in there, the one you showed earlier.
Right.
And I was like, well, damn, you know, I'm thinking topping structure, but then that kind of it messes with some stuff that I was thinking about, like a 75,
Well,
a 2025 top.
Well, I mean, because if you take out fractal now, before I was looking at it and I'm like, there's no way it's going to drop that far down. There's no way it's going to go that deep. There's no way in hell it'll go break 28.7 and send us down to 3K. I just don't see that playing here.
Not right now.
Not in this setup. No. So now you take that same structure and bring it over and put the top of it at 57 instead of 48. That's a different ballgame, sir.
No, it makes sense, and we could be premature, early, whatever you want to say. But I'm just waiting.
Well, where my mistake was, and I'm not sharing in Discord. No wonder. I'm gonna put push to talk or take push to talk off for a second. That way I can show you this.
Okay, give me a second to get in. I'm in. Mm, mm-hmm. That's how I breached the 38 something. I got you. Mm-hmm. That was the fractal that was on the earlier again. Yeah. Okay. I'll be damned. A 786 rejection. No, I was just interested to see what that date was because the major correction was 100. Go ahead. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, in mid April, right at the halving, makes sense. And also running while all that is going on. No, that's the play. And the timing is a little better because I had a correction coming in at 150 some days, and it would have had you out in July. But that's only 30K. That's what we want to hit. That's the move. It comes in at 55, so that's not quite the 786. That's a little bit above the 784. No, no, it makes perfect sense, but that's topping structure. And I don't even have a count for that. So that'd be one, two, three, four, five. And what's this on the daily?
Yes, sir.
See, the way I would see this play out is half of them waves are going to be going up, and then other halves are going to be going down. And I'm gonna
Yes,
be
sir.
real confused talking
Yes,
about
sir.
why ain't it going down when it should be going up. Kind of like I was saying, it should be going down, but it went up right now.
I mean, the only thing I was looking for was some sort of signal to give me a strong downside signal, and it never would give me none.
No, well, I don't think you're gonna get nothing structurally outside of that lower low unless you put an oscillator on there. And again, that's what I was telling Kabir. I'm baffled. You see how that thing is sticking up right now when it should be going down? I'm kind of baffled by that. That's the same thing that's going on with the correct. And we put in 10 waves. You got 10 waves from there to that accumulation point. Mm-hmm. It's solid. It's a solid fractal, Mr. Dunn. I got to give it to you, and it's a topping structure. What you mean? No, we're just trying to stay two steps ahead. I mean, we kind of have right. Outside taking off at this point. Just BTC doing better than anticipated.
I just walked into this conversation, but what you just said is exactly correct. The alts are doing perfectly fine, right? But BTC has just been hauling booty.
I don't know why, Mr. Isaac. I'm baffled, sir.
What did I walk into? Good evening, gentlemen. What's up?
Now,
What up?
What up?
Mr. Dunny doing some of that. Uh-oh. The chart is formerly known as Prince.
That's what I'm riffing off of. I knew you would like that. The older guys like that. No disrespect. No, with all the respect in the world. I say
No,
that.
it's cool, Mr. Bocat. Hey, Mr. Dunny, I think you got a solid. See, is what's that? 160 days? Okay, so I'm about a whole 10 days early. But that pullback is going to be that's about what 30% pullback? No, about 15%.
Any of y'all ever heard of Algorand?
Yeah, I remember the Algorand.
Look at that thing go.
Oh, it finally got in gear. Cool.
Yeah, she rolling, man. She rolling. 21, Donnie, you see?
So you saying a 30% from like a 57 to what's that going to be, about 40, 42? But that's going to fool a lot of folks. Well, I don't know.
Liquidated.
I was retarded this morning, so
Yeah.
no, I didn't. Man, I'm totally done with BTC, Miss Dunny. I ran a long time ago, man. When we hit 52 the first time, I ran. I was just expecting the pullback so alts could run. Alts are running, but BTC didn't pull back. Oh yeah, that part is done, sir. Yeah, that part is now. Now let me ask you this, because Mr. Kabir showed me something. He ran some channels on the monthly and the quarterly, and and that's what he was a little baffled because he didn't get the pullback in the quarterly. Well, that's what I told him. I think we don't see it because this circle is going to play out in that circle. That's your 11 March 9-day pullback, 30% pullback in 9 days. %50. That's your 786.
I wasn't confused. I was showing you that it won't show in the 3 months, but in the 1 month there'll be a touch to that 33,000.
That's your 786. What was it? 50%? And that's 3 weeks of 21 days of alts running. Now people in the now right now, they say upside, man. I don't know. Michael Saylor gets raided by the FBI. Okay, whose war is this going to be?
All of them. Total world war.
Or what? Hezbollah gets involved with Israel and Palestine? Oh man. No, I think it's a little deeper than that, Mr. Dunny. That means something else, in my opinion. No, they don't. But I'm just saying, if we, I think if we make a move like that, that means that we ain't got it, and we're going to take other people's shit now.
Yeah, I just got an alert on my phone. We just nuked Russia. World War III.
Oh man.
Yeah, I'm joking.
Oh man.
Oh shit! Now I'm gonna have the boys at my house. Oh shit!
Hey, this it's crazy though, Mr. Dunn. This thing closed this high above the 702, and it got to go ahead and do this 786, a flag here.
Oh what? I just jumped in probably like 10 minutes ago. I just got finished up what I was doing.
Now he's been set on 57 for the since this morning.
Yeah, makes sense, bro.
Hey, and you know what else, Mr. Dunny? So you remember how what we started at 11 December to 11 March, and then what is it? 26 January was the halfway line, was halftime. So I had your third quarter starting around 15 February, and I had your fourth quarter, not your yeah, your fourth quarter starting today. We just ended the third quarter on the 26th. So we're in the last quarter of your window for 11 December to March 24th.
Wow.
So that would make sense for a cycle top to come in this point.
I gotta go find that other chart. The real helped me build that day.
Yeah, ever since we got above the 786 on the log chart, the only logical target from there, after we took out that 786 at 50,200, is the linear 786. That's the 57.5. So ever since we took that out, that's been my target. As long as we hang on to 50K, we're going for 57.
No, it makes sense where it's at right now. It's actually, it looks halfway right now. Yeah, I mean, it stopped and it closed and opened right at the halfway mark, give or take, for your 786, 57.50, 57.5.
Yeah, yep. And look at this too. This is just a trend line on linear that I was looking at as well. You kind of kissed that thing and took off. You back tested it and went ahead and kept going.
Hey, and that's a lot of strength to set that it flagged for. Give me a second. I think it's about 7 days, 6 or 7 days. It flagged.
It was a week, yeah, roughly.
That's a lot of strength. That's. I'm like, come on, man.
Yeah, there ain't no weakness there. That's for damn sure. We ain't seen weakness on this thing since shit.
I mean,
I don't even
minimal
know, man.
pullback. Yeah, exactly. Minimal.
Yeah, it's wild too. If you go back on the index chart and you look at the percentage that we came to so each cycle, right, when you had your retrace, you came a certain percentage to the you came within a certain percentage from the all-time highs on your retrace. So if you look in 2000 before pulling back, obviously. So if you look in 2016, you came before you pulled back, you came within 30 about 30. Let me hold on. Let me draw this out real quick. I'll have an answer in 1 second. I'm going to do all three. This is just something I was looking at. And this is kind of interesting as well from a data perspective.
Oh man, you went back to 16. That's the early days. I'm
Yes,
I'm
sir.
I'm trying to get back now. Yeah. You say what, July?
Yeah. So, yeah, or June, is it June? Yeah, June. So June 14th of 2016, that's when you had your peak before you pulled back. So
Okay.
you came within 33% roughly of all-time highs on that peak. The one in July 2019, you came within 30% of all-time highs before you pulled back. And where we're at right now, you are less than 20% from all-time highs. So both previous cycles, you came within roughly 30%, and this cycle, you were at 20%. So we are now closer to all-time highs than we have been in any other pullback or in any other retracement. It's by 10%. It's just something I'm noting. It's interesting.
No,
But
this June is interesting. That's what's that like? Are you talking about the five? Is it the 5 June?
which year? 2016?
Yeah, I'm looking at your 16 because that was a hell of a pop when
Yeah,
it went up.
you had in 2016, you hit on the 17th of June, 2016, you hit 775, and then you corrected from there 40% to $470. And then in 19 June. Was that June? Yeah, June 24. I'm on the weekly, so it's going to be in sevens. So in June of 24, I'm sorry, June 24th of 2019, you came within 30% of all-time highs, and then you corrected, I think it's 90%. Hold on.
I think that's the fractal we pulled from.
Yeah, you corrected roughly 70%. So you came within 30% of all-time highs on your retrace. You hit the 786 on log, and then you died 70% with your C19. But this cycle, you are now roughly, we'll just keep it a round number, 20% from all-time highs. So you are the closest that you've been to all-time highs ever without testing them. Just something to keep in mind. And that's not a prediction. That's just statistics.
No, we just talking, Mr. Crazy. This is
No, for sure.
yeah,
For sure.
yeah.
But it is a bullish perspective, obviously, but it's an interesting one because if you think about it, we should have corrected already. Doesn't mean we're not going to. Maybe this is a squeeze because there was a lot of people loading up on shorts. Very possible.
Hey, that's a slow squeeze. You know squeezes are quick. I mean,
Yeah.
all day short squeeze. Really?
Yeah, I don't know. To me, that's a tough sell, being a short squeeze, but it is interesting just thinking about we've never come this close to all-time highs without testing them before. That's insane. You had 30%.
You doing it
Let me
by
throw.
percentage or by like numerical, like by
Percentage.
dollars?
I'll post this in general. So if you look at the last 3 cycles, and I'm not saying that we are going to test all-time highs. Don't take it as that. This is just me just simply sharing the data. But it's a statistical fact that I just put it in general. We have not come this we have not come this close to all-time highs without testing them in any cycle. Now, you also haven't come, you could flip the coin and say, you haven't come this close to all-time highs on a retrace without retracing back down either. So you
Exactly.
can say that as well.
Right. So let me throw this in the works right here. So that chart that I just posted in general, that chart, that is a huge chart. I mean, it's big. I get it, right? It goes back to the beginning of Bitcoin, and I've been able to half-ass map, some of that stuff. You see how it gets caught in the channels. You see how the vertical timing lines up. Everything works, right? So if you were to put, just hypothetically, if you were to put a candle above that 57 line, if you put candle up there with sign of strength and it follows that line that it's chasing now,
75K.
yeah, close to 76.
Yeah.
See, I ain't afraid to have these conversations, and I'm not saying y'all are, but it's becoming less and less uncomfortable, obviously, the more we go up. But I'm not afraid to have the conversations that we go ahead and skip and make a high. I'm not afraid to have that conversation. I don't think it's likely. I think it's unlikely that it happens. But there is a chance that we could. There's always a chance, right? That's where I'm at with it right now. I just found something interesting though that I'm going to share. Just on this though, I'm going to put it in general. So if you check on log from the last cycle from 2019 and you do your all-time high from 17 to your cycle low in December of 18, and you do your fib retracement, your all-time high hit the 1618, and if that happens again, I'm going to share this so y'all can have a visual before I finish what I'm saying. I just happened to stumble across this just right now because I had the 1618 on my chart, and I usually don't. But if you look at that gold box at the top there, your retrace, you hit your 1618 with your all-time high. If you are to do that again, that's 176,000 for Bitcoin. That's
See,
interesting.
no, now you sounded like Mr. Kabir. I mean, no, that's
It's crazy.
that's his thesis.
Yeah, that ain't my thesis, but it's just
No, I'm just saying it's plausible, man. Yeah.
yeah, plausible is a good word. It can happen. It doesn't mean it will, but it can.
I'm totally in denial right now. I haven't seen enough pullback to do what we did today, and I don't know what would make that thing run up like that. But
You
yeah,
Me
know,
neither.
yeah.
you know what my school motto was? Emblem or whatever.
A bull.
It can and it will.
Hey, sir.
I can and I will was the motto, but I changed it to it can and it will.
Yeah, so we got that out of the way, the astronomical projections. So now we can we can move on to the next thing.
33.
Yeah, because that's coming in 2024. That is freaking bananas.
You see
Not
this
not
one?
saying you're crazy. I'm just saying you're blowing my mind right now.
Yeah, I didn't even know that 1618 hit like that, man. Do you see what I'm talking about? If you flip to linear and you do it,
Yeah, I see exactly what you're talking about.
it didn't nail it perfectly. The 1618 was 62 too, but that's where you consolidated and you tested it twice and you failed.
Oh, you get a little blow off top, go in correct, and then you come back and then shoot up high.
Yeah. And if you think about it, so we went from 3K to 69K. Now you go to 16K to 176. Yeah, I'm in denial too, sir. That's it's a little rich for me at the moment.
You think MicroStrategy, what's his name? Sailor is buying at 51K to sell at what, 80K?
No. I don't think he's ever gonna sell, man. I think that guy's gonna end up being like an emperor of a fucking country at this point.
If BTC does not do a pullback proper and check of support, we are technically going to have what's like an immature topping bull run, probably from 76 to 88K. And then our retracement, we will revisit 35K. We will be going back down to that 32.9, 35K area. We have to do it.
I hope so, man. I hope so.
That's
Yes,
still
we
normal.
will. That's what I'm showing you in that 1 month chart I put in. That 1 month chart, there's it'll be a doji which will touch that 33K. But doji, no, but whatever, long wick doji. But then it will straight shoot up, man, like how it does in the 3 month chart, as you see. In the 3 month chart, that 1 month wick doesn't show. That's why I put that 1 month chart separately. You can see it retouching the trend line.
Man, but your weekly is gonna be parabolic. That's all I'm saying. It's weekly, daily, every. I mean, it's just gonna be like one big ass, excuse the language, green candle.
It's gonna
I'll
drop
tell
like
you
a
this.
motherfucker.
I'll tell you this right now. If we're going to be holding above 53 and you start to see those numbers tick off, getting above 57 without retrace, you're not going back to the 35 until we're up above in all-time highs. I mean, I would bet on it. Like if we continue the parabolic movement, I'm thinking we're capping it. We're not going past 100K, man. That's
You know what would be hilarious? If
What would be hilarious?
if
What
the
would be hilarious is
33K
that
would
chart.
get retested until the bear market. That would
what
be
I'm
funny.
saying. That's what I'm saying. I think that may end up happening with this market the way it's projecting itself.
That's a parabolic BTC we're talking about.
Yeah, I
Look, look at what I just put in general, guys.
Dear
That's a copy and a paste.
Oh Lord, I'm going to. Oh shit, I'm moving out of the country if that happens.
No, okay, well think about it. Okay, we lost the 40. What was our bottom line? We lost 40,100, right? We already had a consensus that that 50% mark was that 30, that just say 30K for the sake of argument. 32 north of it, maybe 28 south of it. We put in another line around 40,001. We lost that for a little bit and recovered. Put in a wide range around 48.6 above that back in January. And then we came back and had an intermediate line around 42.3 or 43. I just call it 42 for the sake of argument. And then this Friday, you just put a line in around 50. So, I mean, you got to be realistic that support is building here. But, geez, without.
Well, I mean, go back and look. Go back to the 2020 low. Uh-oh. What happened?
Be here. I promise you that.
So you're already seeing things that you don't expect, Mr. Graybeard.
Yes, my theory on major correction is out the window.
You know what's crazy? Imagine being in the position. So people that were stubborn, for example, let's just hang the hangman, Mr. B, right? For example, imagine being that guy who doubted it the whole way, and then you're watching this shit, and like Graybeard says, the Romo sets in, and you're like, nope, won't do it, nope, won't do it, nope, won't do it, and then you see this. You know how many people are switching though and going, oh, I can't miss out. Like you think about the FOMO shit, and people are like, oh, I'll never FOMO, it'll never be me. Those are the motherfuckers that FOMO, man. Right when shit starts getting like that, they're like, I can't miss this. This is my only opportunity to make money in this market. They just foam it. Bro, it is the craziest. I could write a book about it, man. The psychology behind it. It is fucking insane.
And what would be max pain for them?
This is Max Payne right now.
Right now. This is not max pain. Max pain will be when they'll go back to whatever shit at all-time highs. And then we do a
No,
30, and then we do come down to 33K, 50% correction. That's a bear market already done. And then the bull market starts again at the end of the year.
well, I think they'll be suicidal then, sir. Uh, it, I don't even say that jokingly because the more this thing runs, you have a much bigger opportunity in alts. Even if BTC was to do a whole another 200% move right now, you got a greater opportunity in alts. That's all I'm saying. And people are not looking at that because they so tied into what BTC is doing.
You know what dream I had, sir, yesterday about Dogecoin?
What it was, a dollar
Doge 220.
25?
Doll. It was 27, $28. Obviously, it's not possible and all that is shit.
Yep,
But
that's it. Peak euphoria. This motherfucker's having dreams about Dogecoin. Yep,
That's crazy.
that's it.
Well,
uh,
not that you're crazy.
maybe, like Jules, I got confused between, I might have missed a decimal. It must have been 27 cents, 28 cents.
Hell, I take that.
But yeah, I mean, you ask Dariel what he thinks, how much capital is going to come in. His numbers, have you heard his numbers? Crazy.
You say 11
Uh,
trillion, didn't he?
Damn, 1 trillion for Bitcoin.
No, I think he was one of his numbers was like 11 trillion for the whole market.
And some 24 trillion by 27 or something. The some numbers he was giving. If he's there, we should ask him.
I always like the real's numbers more than mine because they're always higher than mine.
Exactly. Where is Daryl? I'm pretty sure Daryl is in B's group giving advice to Kawhi.
No
Nah,
fucking way. I doubt
nah.
that.
Yeah, that's not gonna go over good.
The only advice there is to give Kawhi is to get the fuck back to rehab.
Stop saying that, bro.
Yeah,
I'm dead ass serious.
Just stop saying it. Or even if you're serious, you can't all the time fucking open your blabber and say whatever you feel like.
The fuck I can't. Who's gonna stop me?
No, it's not right. So sometimes you just gotta, restrain yourself. It's like stop loss somewhere.
I mean, I already said it, man. I said it multiple times. I mean it too. Somebody needs to help him and tell him to get the fuck back in rehab.
Yeah, but there's a place and a time and a point how you say it. That is the thing. So don't say that like in anger. It's as a friendly gesture. If you say it, it's fine.
Oh, I'm not angry
But
at all, man. It's not like an angry expression. It's just a realistic expression.
All right, so
yeah,
we're on
but
YouTube, so let it go.
I'm not trying to say what you're saying is wrong. I feel the same.
I'm
What you're
saying
saying.
I'm on YouTube, and I don't want that conversation.
All right.
Thank you. So if you go back and measure Mr. Graybeard 2020 to 64 top, 398, 1,545%, 398 days. That same pattern that happens there is the same. It starts on that low that came in at March 10th. If you start from there, and if you look at the chart that I'm streaming right now, and you measure 398 days, that is just a few days past this vertical timing that we're sitting on now. And that would be that whole play from the 2020 low all the way to the 64K high. You get your hiccup. That would have been that hiccup right there. So then your next push. Let me go back and measure.
Let me say it. Every bloody market is at its all-time high. Why can't Bitcoin be at its all-time high?
So 298 bars.
Okay, enough of the euphoria. Where are we shorting?
So, Mr. Graybeard, that first step on Bitcoin on the run up to 64K, January 09 of 21, and we done it January 2nd of 24.
so it's still fast.
So the pullback, we did the pullback, and then your next step up from that pullback is there. That's it right there. So from there, %112%, 84 bars.
That's my question right there. Okay, that's around. That's April.
Yep, and that would be around 82,000, somewhere in the ballpark.
Oh Lord, 80,000 in April. Sheesh.
So here's my question, Mr. Dunny. This diagonal line that we lost when we have the 1921 highs, and that diagonal line that it lost around June 22, or you see the one I'm talking about? We're below it right now, and that's the one will come up in April. If this was to play out, we just talking the diagonal line, the blue one, the blue diagonal. I'm sorry. Yeah, you see how all that road? What is that? The one to one? I can't.
No, that is the center band. The one to one's
Okay.
way up there, back where 69K hit its head on.
Okay, the double bands. Okay, okay. So I thought that was significant. We spent a whole lot of time beneath it, and then now we're really covering that in April at 80K. And we got this other diagonal that is about to pick up like right now. That
I mean, I don't even have to zoom. I mean, you can sit there and see the low. You can see the shape, right?
yeah, that's what I was looking at. It spent some time beneath it.
Now look at the shape. Just look at that shape right there. Look at that hump. Look at the pullback, the dance, the dance. The low, the dance, the hump, come up, the pullback. So timing wise, measuring from that low right here to this high would be the same as measuring this low to this high. Okay?
That's
So
right.
so if I go from this low, and there's only a couple days different in the dates, 1 year apart. All right. So if I figure somewhere, if I just ballpark measure this low to this high, and then I just bring that same over, that takes me to the 80 some K. I mean, it's not like I'm doing any voodoo science or anything. I mean, it's
No,
the
I
same.
see it. I just don't believe my lying eyes. I mean, I'm in denial right now.
88 days, 122%.
Whoa, we've done that?
Yes, sir. The road up to
Beautiful.
64K.
Yep.
That is crazy. What is your dominance like right around that? Is that about a 60% BTC dominance?
Tommy, you there?
Yo, I'm cooking. What's up?
Look at loop ring right now, LRC on the daily that it's showing a bullish DV.
Is it really? I'll have to take a look. Give me a minute.
20 April. So that's like a week after the halving.
Yeah, something like that.
We could be doing big Fed move right now. We're moving up. We moved over 55. Now we can drop down to 48. And then we'll come back up. All right, let's go. Game plan.
Well, I mean, and I'm saying this would be the story if we got rejected, if we get rejected that 57 ballpark, right? And that's our 786 move, right? So if that rejection happens, then I definitely see 30K inbound. But it's going to take a while. It's still going to take a couple of weeks before we get there. But if you look at us sitting down on top of 57,000 and putting momentum behind us, then 81 to 82 is not impossible, because you look back to the left from the 2020 low to the 64K high, you've done the exact same play over to the left.
Man, do y'all see that monthly February candle opposed to January candle on the monthly? Do y'all see that?
I can't look at monthly
See
charts.
what?
The BTC monthly candle close February right now to January.
Yeah, it's insane. Wait. Hold on. February to January. Wait, what are you saying?
This month's candle, I mean, we still got a few days left here in February, like 3 maybe, 2 or 3. Look at January's candle on the monthly.
And what's significant about it? Can you share? I'm in the kitchen. I'm listening though.
All right. I'm just saying, I'm just looking at those 2 candles. That's bananas. That's
Oh yeah, it's been an aggressive push up. That's for sure. You know what's crazy too? You look at the delta volume. I got to show y'all something. Let me get my stuff together here. I'm making dinner for me and the family. Just give me a couple minutes. I got to share something with you.
oh man, that's a wave 3. I'll be damn.
You just say something about Elliott Waves?
I'm just looking at BTC on the monthly, sir. Just pull up your monthly and just look at it and just pick it up December 22 and see what way.
Give me a second. I just closed the trade and I might have to hop back in it because I might have sold too early. But just made a big short on WorldCoin.
Man, I may have messed up the count. I really think I messed up the count.
This is wave 3, sir, for sure.
Ooh, that's ugly. See, that goes back to the conversation you and I had. If you do it
What's
that,
that?
if you go back and draw it, the way it's on my screen right now.
What if January was the wave 4? It was the end of wave 3 and wave 4. I mean,
what if you go into the weekly and you make the ABC on the weekly chart, B being your top right now, and C going to be your low, and that low pulls in at 1373.28.
You guys are just trying to bait me in, huh?
ooh, damn, Mr. Dunny, that's 13, like 13K?
$1,373.28.
What happened?
Yeah, we definitely fight somebody at that point. I think everybody's fighting at that point. This summer?
It happens pretty fast.
Okay, can we? Sorry, I'm a little slow here. Can we start over with that?
I'm giving you both scenarios. I mean, they wanted to go out on the bigger time frame, and I go to the bigger time frame. I'm not bullish. Everybody sees the bigger time frame and they get bullish. I don't get bullish. I'm bullish on the daily, but you put me on the monthly, weekly, monthly, and I'm bearish as a motherfucker when I look at Bitcoin. I see Bitcoin. I see Bitcoin on a fucking weekly and monthly. I see a bad fucking move about to happen. Bad. I don't see the pretty, sunshine and rainbows. On the daily, I can get with you. But you say, Donnie, go to the weekly, monthly. It's going parabolic, blah, blah, blah. I don't see it that way.
I'm not saying parabolic. I'm just saying I think I could have messed up. If I had a wave 5 coming in around 8 December and we was going through some type of correction with that beehive popping in around 48.6. As I look at this chart on the monthly with the waves I was making, hell, January could have been mostly correction with the way February was responding.
Well, think about it like this. Let's say wave 5 on the bigger time frame. Wave 5 was your 69. So then you ABC, A back down to December. There's your A, and then your B is where we're at now, and your C goes for the low. And if you do the measured move, that's right. But I mean, the support would be around 5,000.
I do see what you're saying now, and you're absolutely right. If we was to go up to 50s, because wave C is going to be just as long as wave B, and
You said support is around $5 on Bitcoin. You
Five
talking about
thousand.
Bitcoin?
5,000. We
I was
talking
getting ready to say, holy shit.
that if this is an ABC, that's damn, Mr. Dunny, that is crazy. But yeah, ugh.
So I mean, there's two ways to look at this. Either we're getting ready to be bearish as a motherfucker, or we're getting ready to be bullish as a motherfucker.
I'm just trying to get this count right, man. I had a wave 5 coming in, and then you bringing in the C wave.
I mean, am I wrong? Is what's on my chart wrong?
No, it's not
That's
wrong.
what BCB said too. He's saying that could be a scenario is the ABC correction.
But yeah, but look, that'll be coming in. Oh man,
I mean, coming in hot. It's going to come in fast. I'm talking about
That's the thing about Elliott wave though, because you literally could be an ABC correction until you take out highs. Like
Exactly.
That would qualify.
Exactly. That's why I'm saying.
Remind me of B's analysis.
So that's why I'm saying if you take out and put a candle above 57,000, you're going to the point now where, hey, we need to look at, we're getting ready to make a new high because we're trying to invalidate an ABC.
no, I'm not trying to. What I'm saying is, I'm looking at my count because I have a wave 4 going much deeper. And I'm just saying it could have been premature and I missed some on the wave count. Secondly, I don't think it's going to be that fast because if we go that A wave that we're talking about, hypothetically, from the 69 down to the trough took 395 days. So I don't see that being quick. So we have to put that 395 days in between whatever angle and where we pull it from, in my opinion, which won't be this fall and it won't be quick.
I think it'll be one of the fastest corrections you've ever seen.
A C wave? A C wave?
Yes, sir. I think your fall. If we fall, it will be monsters, and we're going to have a news event from hell to cover it.
If that wave was to start today, Mr. Dunny, it'll be March of 25 before it ended.
No, sir. I think it'll be over with inside of 2.5 months.
What if that guy comes out in March and says, "Fuck it, I'm rate cutting because we are very close to this and that."
We're
Then we're
not going
done.
to be we're not going to be close to this or that in March. You know,
No, like some shit happened and he has to cut rate because he's already told people he's not going to, so people are accustomed to that and he's gonna take them by surprise.
well, I'm just saying if we're going to do the hypotheticals, let's kind of be realistic with it. I mean, we see the PMI is already approaching 50 again. A PMI is going up. We got some more manufacturer data coming out this week, and it's not probable that that's going to happen.
Okay, so that's ruled out.
Now, what could happen is some shit breaks, and you see some banks saying, "Hey, we got somebody else got unrealized loss, or they can't cut the cheddar." That's very real.
We got
Yeah, you can.
12 minutes till hourly close, 15-minute pushing up on BTC.
He hasn't surprised anybody at all thus far either. They've been pretty. I mean, the thing about the Fed is that they say everything under the sun, but there has been no surprise um, that came yet. You know, everything was already priced in and already predicted by CME Group. Now, like Graybeard's saying, if something breaks and they have to do an emergency cut, then you're in trouble.
Yeah, that's a real thought though, Donnie. That AB, especially if this come in as a retracement and this is a B high on that level. Oh man. Hmm.
It's about to be a fight on BTC. Watch your for volatility.
Yeah. January can't be the wave for. That cannot be it. That's just. And maybe that's the continuation of the wave 3.
Like I just think going parabolic for so long like this straight up. I know it looks good. I just don't think it's healthy.
No, it's
People said the
not.
same shit. People said the same shit last run though. Just saying.
Yeah. I mean, when it goes parabolic, that's one thing. I just mean where we are extended up above 53K, compared to the normal cycles, whether they're strong or weak. I mean, is this, is this cycle a phenomena? I look at it as it's actually weaker if we don't retest structures with a run up. So, that's all I'm saying. This is just looking crazy. It's crazy.
Well, I mean, there again, go look at 2020 to 2021.
Yeah, it was nuts.
I mean, it's the same. It's the same thing. And if you just take the
Yeah.
measurements from that, and they just measure and do the cycle count and the time count, and you look at how it works in vertical timing. I mean, damn, it's not lying to you. But at the same time, if I go out and I go to a weekly, monthly chart, I don't see bullish then. I see bearish. I mean, I see the bullish side of a daily chart, like the chart that I'm sharing on my screen right now. I can see that playing because I can go measure it and put it in place and say, yeah, this lines up. And the fact that we line up almost to the damn day. I mean, we're 1 day off. Guess what? On a fucking leap year, we're 1 day off, right? And we're within the same percentages within a half a fucking percent. So if that's the case, if we're doing that run up, then 81 to 82K is the real possibility here. If we don't set down on top of the 57, and then I'm still on the fact that we're going back to 30K.
Well, see,
Yeah, I hear you.
well, my only thing is either I messed up the wave count, or we're not supposed to be going up right now. That's what's got me baffled.
I was wondering if I could give a little TA on that.
I've been waiting to hear your wave count, if to see what you had.
You mind if I do, Don?
No, go ahead.
I don't want to just take over.
All right, just real quick, not to cut you off. That BTC is playing out kind of now on that 15-minute candle. As you can see, it does look like it could break either way, but it looks a little red. Sorry, buddy. What's up, man?
I was just gonna give a little TA on the wave count on BTC, and I think we're still bullish. I think we're gonna have a move to probably like 59. Then we're gonna retrace, and then we're gonna have our wave 5. And I'm hoping our wave 5 goes right to all-time highs and gets rejected. Because if we go up to all-time highs and get rejected and do a good retracement, that'll be a macro cup and handle. If you guys look out on the weekly, how I have it up right here. So this is a wave 1. We're gonna call this a wave 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we had kind of a flat pattern
Hey,
retracement here.
Mr.
So that
Mocat, where did that first set of 5 waves come in at? Where did wave 5? What's your date? Because
I got my chart up, so I'm just pointing along to it. I'll
yeah, I'm
show you.
looking, but it's
Yeah.
hard for me to see. That's why I asked just what was the date where wave
Yeah,
5
so
came in.
you just look at the weekly and look at the lowest of the lows. See that low that we went below 17, the 0.786 retracement. So okay, I'm gonna start from the very beginning just to show
No,
you my
I'm
idea of
having
the wave count.
problems seeing your chart, sir. That's what I'm saying. I can't see. It's flashing and blinking.
Yeah, mine's doing that too. Okay, let me go up to my give me a second. I'm gonna go up to my desktop upstairs. I'm using my Mac. I'll be right back.
Mr. Greybeard, let me ask you a strange question. If
What
the
kind of
ETF guys if the ETF guys have started a business, they want to attract more buyers, what the fuck are they gonna do first? They drop or whatever that happened, but the more it goes higher, the more the wildfire news spreads, the more people come in, the more they make money.
What you want my Mr. Graybeard answer, or you want my streetwise answer?
Whichever
I know
is
you're streetwise.
the
You're gonna say there's
street,
a sucker born every day.
Well,
street
I'm
answer.
just saying I would do something just like right now to say, okay, a little bit more and one last catch. Nothing I'm seeing makes sense as to why this thing will keep running to 80K right now. Just being honest. I will pump this thing up and then I'm gonna dump it by Friday. And it's gonna be somebody stuck between the previous all-time high and this new local high.
All right, so let me ask you this: if that was the case, would you have said the same thing running from the $4,000 in 2020 to go to $64,000 a year
I,
later?
I never would have thought it would have went to 64,000 back then. This time, when the shit broke 20K, I was blown away back then.
That's what I'm saying. I mean,
Oh,
so I, I I'm learning. You know,
She's a pit bull. She's a fucking pit bull, man. Sometimes you gotta just let her bite.
well, and that's what I'm doing. But I'm just expressing that it makes no sense. I must have fucked something up and messed the count up.
That's all right. That's
Yeah,
all
and
right.
that
I fuck shit up every day. Trust me.
yeah, I'm not mad about that. Trust me, because the more this goes up, we get more alts.
I'm,
But
I'm gonna
right,
wait till
Exactly.
after Mo. I'm gonna wait till after he's done his TA, and I'll be back at the computer. I'm gonna put in the fractal that puts us at 88K top BTC and at $35,000 in 2026. 2027 timeframe. 2026 is when I'm buying at 35K. That I'll show you what I'm looking at. I'm not saying
Ain't
it's
that
going to
brutal?
happen.
Ain't that brutal if we gotta wait that long? If it runs all the way up
Yep,
to a buck 70 something, and then it comes all the way down to 30K over the next couple, that would
35.
be
Yeah,
fucked up, man.
it'd be
But it
hell.
would be fun. It would be fun for the alts though. I mean, it's not like we'd miss anything on the alts. I mean, I still
no,
got most of my Bitcoin, thank God. But yeah, fucking A.
no, we're gonna sell if the alts have to rate that long, the alts are not gonna peak until BTC peaks.
Yeah.
That's a whole nother thing right there.
Yep.
You gonna hear me?
Yeah, we got you, sir.
I just wanna say I called it first and I put the chart in general, so nobody can take over.
Gang.
I love you.
Man, that shit hit 150. I'm gonna call you to. I might buy you a Bitcoin.
Wow, that's interesting. Yeah, man, I'm ready. I'm ready.
This is what Bitcoin does best though. Makes you throw the chart out the window sometimes. That's what Bitcoin's good at. Even there's a dude named Coin Kid on Twitter, and him and BCB are like always bumping heads, and they respect. Well, the Coin Kid guy, he respects blockchain backer. He's always giving him props. Blockchain backer don't like him though for some reason. But he was saying he was bringing up blockchain backers miscues on the last run, which blockchain backers transparent about. Nobody's perfect, but he said maybe blockchain backer is getting a little bit too over analytical, and he might mess something up. And I think that was a good friendly gesture to blockchain backer because the guy's been nailing everything, man. I mean, the dude is an absolute killer. And eventually he's going to get something wrong, man. He did last cycle. I remember I was an avid listener. Uh he's going to get something wrong eventually. Nobody's psychic, you're going to slip up just like you did with your wave count is what you're thinking right now. You might have slipped up. That shit happens every day to everybody, man. Somebody misses. Now it's odd seeing a guy like BCB slip up because he's just such a freaking killer, man. But it happens, and it could happen anytime to any guy. Look at Ben Cowan; he's falling on his face right now. I mean, these guys that are very renowned, they get smacked all the time. It's just the way the market is. Anytime you try to think that you know everything, it throws something new at you.
No, good point, Mr. Crazy. I'm very familiar with Coins Kid. I didn't know that he and BTC was at odds, but
I like him. You like him? I just found him out. I
huh,
didn't even know he was a thing. Like a couple months ago, I found him.
yeah,
I didn't even know.
he's like a programmer trader, and he has a long term perspective on BTC and a few other stuff. But yeah, I get it. I'm just saying right now we define some principles and some physics. which when something goes parabolic, it does. And I can't justify BTC going parabolic or not being parabolic, sir.
Yeah,
I'm
maybe
got,
it could be a blow off top today too. You never know. I mean, I never know. Nobody ever
but
knows.
and that's what we were talking. Maybe this is topping structure. I don't know.
Me neither. And sometimes it's good to just be like, I don't fucking know. I agree. I don't fucking know. I'm gonna let it be a pit bull though and go bite whoever gets in front of it. I promise you that.
But yeah, I just can't see another 20, 30K from here without pulling back. Yeah, I had to say something.
Yeah, that's nuts. I agree. It's absolutely bonkers. Would it shock me? No. Would it be surprising? Yeah.
Will say it, sir.
Well, right there's the
Okay.
right there's the whole overlay right there. There's your whole overlay. That's the 64, 69K overlay. And you see me measure the timing from the low to the high and break it all down. And right there is the way it lays. That's the way it lays out right there on that chart. Just dragging it straight over, matching the low up, not matching anything other than that first low over to the left. That's the only part I matched. And what it does right there, 81,000.
There you go. That looks good.
Goes just a little short of 80,000, then pulls back to 43-ish, and then runs back up to 82, 84, 85,000, and then shits the bed all the way back down to 31.
All right, that's it, ladies and gentlemen. Good luck. That's it right there.
I mean, you look at the timing, you look at the vertical timing. It's on the chart. I mean, we're in vertical timing right now. And this is a chart that I built a long time ago. Me and DeReal was sitting here figuring out how to get Bitcoin from the beginning, right? And finding out we were doing a lot of reading on finding timelines and all that stuff. And this chart's not even put together. I was just trying to get it built so I had some sort of idea what it would look like. And then I come in here and look at it like this, and I'm like, what the fuck? Wait a minute now. And it's wild going back and looking at these different charts and seeing these levels on something that's this big of a chart. So that's why I'm gonna sit right here and say, well, Bitcoin pull back, find this little cubby hole, and then just fucking melt faces and breaks 57 and stays above 57. I'm gonna be bullish. But if it don't, then I think we're going back to 30,000 now. But at the same time, if it winds up being that ABC, 30,000 might be way fucking premature.
Yeah, I hear you. You know what DeReal says? And DeReal's the only motherfucker that I know that's been calling anything above 54. I think Graybeard, you had 54, and I heard that number from you about 14, 16 months ago. You had 54. I remember very specifically. You said
Yeah,
between 52 and 54, if I remember
yeah,
correctly.
yeah. But the real, he's been talking a 75 and an 80, and yeah,
Yep, and he's got his next numbers are just for fun. Obviously, I'm bringing this up, but he says 58 and 62. That's what's next for DeReal. I was talking to him this morning. So he's always more bold than I am, that's for sure. But yeah, man, it'll be fun. I think Mocat's trying to come through here though. Go ahead, Mocat.
Hey, yeah, I was gonna try to give a little TA on the Elliott wave count. I think you guys should be able to see it a little clearer now.
I'm in, sir.
What chart's coming up? Okay. So this is going to be like a macro play of everything from first bull run. Well, this is the first bull run technically, deep retracement. This right here from 2019 to 2021, end of 2021. that was a bull run as I considered it. This was a really easily identifiable five-wave pattern. One, two, three, four, consolidating wave four, then wave five, 0.618 move. This is all textbook Elliott wave. Right here, we've done our A, B, C retracement, and I do believe that this is the start of the next bull run. This is a five-wave pattern up right here, and then we had our wave two right here, which was a flat pattern, which is what we normally see on wave four, but we got it on wave two. That you can count it right here: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Then flat pattern, and this is the start of our wave five. I'm gonna get rid of these fibs for now, just so we can do a focus in on where we should be ending up. So if this was our wave one, wave two retracement, I drew up a trend line based Fibonacci to the bottoms of these. And wave two tend to be a 1.618 to 2 Fibonacci move. So we already kind of went past that, a 1.618. And if we do a 2 Fibonacci move based off this wave one, it'd bring us to, let's see, 59.35-ish, which is right at the top of this last, that was the top of our wave four from our previous bull run. If we can get up there, do a retracement, I think that would be a good end of this wave three move. Do a retracement. I haven't put up a Fibonacci yet. I'll get more in deep into that later and try to get back to you guys. But as of right now, I think this is the end of the wave five. Since we passed this 1.618, if we can stay above that, I think we're going to go to that 2 Fibonacci move. And this is how I count out our wave three move that we're in right now. 1, 2, 3, like consolidating, typical wave four. This is our wave five move up. Since we already passed that 1.618, I think it's pretty safe to say we're going to see two unless we kind of dip below that. But yeah, that's what I'm looking at for a good area for rejection. And how beautiful would it be if we retrace back to wherever, and then we go for our next wave five, we go up and get rejected at all-time highs. Because if we do that, we can retrace a little bit, and that would be a perfect cup and handle extension to our, let me switch over to monthly. Be a perfect cup and handle extension to our previous bull run. And if this is to be the next bull one, we could see a really sizable retracement, because there is a possibility of this being a wave one, wave two. This was a huge, humongous wave three, which wave threes tend to be. This was wave four, maybe a wave five, or this just might be. Hopefully, these are just separate entities, and it keeps on going up. But either way, I think that cup and handle could happen here. I kind of would. I'm going to wait to see where it retraces to, then I'll reanalyze there for like next targets. But base of the story is that this is a wave three, because I think that this was all completed. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, A, B, C, and this is the start of a new set of Elliott waves. So maybe we'll get that wave one right here, and this is a wave two. Then we break all times highs, and maybe that's another 5-wave pattern. That would be a super bullish scenario.
Amen.
I appreciate that, sir. And I
No problem. So let's say we do get a cup and handle. What do cup and handles normally retrace? Is it like 30 to the 0.386 or something?
yes, anywhere from the 5 to the 386.
All right. Let's say we retrace to the 5, it should be 42K on a cup and handle, which is a pretty deep retracement, right? Sorry, I'm doing this on the fly.
if it's to the 0.5, let's say it's to the 0.5, and then we have a wave 2. Our wave 2, if this is going to be a macro, wave 1 could bring us easily to 101,000, 1.618 to a Fibonacci move, 101 to 122. Okay, but like that's way in the future. We got to see how this pans out. But that's how I see it right here. This is a wave 4. We're going to retrace from here, and wherever we retrace to, it's probably going to be a deep retracement because this wave 1, this wave 2 was a shallow, typical wave 4 move. So we're probably going to get a deep ABC here. So let me try to get a little Nostradamus with this shit for a second. Yeah, 1, 2. Look at that. 1, 2, 3. Look at that nice consolidating triangle, wave 4. Really typical wave 4. Turn to wave 5.
BTC just popped over that was it 54,700 or
Give me 1 second, guys. And my order's filled. Fuck yeah.
yeah, 54,766. We got a little move too, and it pulled back. My bad, man. I'm listening. I thought it was more price action about to happen than there was.
No worries. I kind of lost my train of thought. I'm just
No,
this one for a very long time. I've been doing some charting, so kind of forgot where I was going with this. But yeah, wave 1, wave 2, wave 3. So if we don't reverse here, we're probably going to go up to like, what did I say, that 59-ish area, somewhere around here, some support level, and then probably retrace a good deep amount. Or do we have some? It looks like some nice support resistance right there. There's a little bit something right here, but this might be a nice deep retracement. That'd be pretty gnarly. 37-ish. Anyways, we'll see what happens. I got to see the top first before I guess the bottom. But
and
yeah,
so
it'd be really nice if we go to that wave 4, retrace a good amount, and then go for our wave 5 and get rejected at all times highs and make that little cup and handle. That'd be nice.
I'm looking now, and I'm thinking, because I went in even deeper to like the 4 hour, and I picked out sub waves of this much larger wave. And as I listen to your analysis, I'm thinking I miscounted this last set of waves.
Oh yeah, look at this one even more. I just went into the 4 hour. You can see a lot more. 1, 2 consolidating triangle. Wave 3
Yeah.
is kind of a consolidating triangle thing too. Some other triangle.
Can you find 10 waves? Right, can you find 10 waves in there, especially when you got that A, B, C, D, E?
Oh yeah, that's typical. Let me put up the volume. I'm having a hard time hearing you. Yeah, that's a typical A, B, C, D, E consolidating triangle. You get that a lot in Elliott wave.
Right.
Those are typical wave 4s.
Basically, your wave 4, A, B, C, D, E, flat tracking. So that's the first 5.
This one isn't a flat. This is just a consolidating triangle. But yeah.
Okay, flat consolidating triangle. I got you.
Yeah, my bad.
And then the second set of waves coming in on the other side of that. Did you have a wave 5 ending yet, or?
Well, I haven't really been keeping too much on this. I've been like trading WorldCoin. So like a lot of this charting I just did on the fly with you guys. We were going over it like real time.
But see, that's what you see where you got that diagonal line going up. Yeah, right there.
Yeah.
I had a wave 5. Well, completed, and we should be going in a major correction. And we spent
But look
6
at this. That's
days.
1, 2, big wave 3, wave 4, and now this is wave 5. This was the breakout of wave 5.
Yeah, so that's where I'm off at, right there.
So
And I had
that
wave
right
5
there
in
is
there.
actually check it out. That was a consolidating wedge sort of. Look at that.
Perfect sense. Perfect sense. That's my error right there. And you're saying what you're doing is wave 5 is continuing right there, right now.
Yeah, this is wave 5.
Yeah, so I ended that prematurely. I see my error.
But yeah, like I really want to see that cup and handle. That'd be so sick. Especially if we like retrace pretty hard. Like if we go up to here before the halving, and then we get to all-time highs, and there's a big sell-off because we're back at all-time highs. We can go down to that 0.386 or even to that 50. We can fucking launch. Once that halving happens, we got good prices and a halving. Good old cup and handle. That'll be those little fucking catalyst right there. Deep retracement to a halving. Ooh, that'd be nice.
Well, you already got a nice cup of rim at that C wave back there in 2021, and right now.
Yeah, but you kind of passed that. But that's good though, because we don't want to just do a cup and handle to the retrace to the this is the B retracement in the ABC. We want to have a cup and handle to all-time highs. Cup and handle to all-time highs. That is fucking
Yeah,
badass,
I agree, but yeah,
That's your launching pad. That's where, positioning after that retracement, well, that's gonna be like everything's gonna be going. It's gonna be beautiful.
no, I was early. I'm sticking with the 786, sir. But yeah, I appreciate that. That's why I said I had to mess up the count.
Y'all remember last bull?
That's just my
when we
opinion.
started
Like,
along?
I'm no expert, but that's just how I see it.
No, well, I respect the opinion because bottom line is, and I'm sorry, Mr. Crazy, but
You're good,
hey, at
brother.
the end, at the end of 5 waves, it's supposed to be some type of correction, whether it's an intermediate 5 waves or whether it's a major 5 waves, and this is the second set of 5 waves, and I'm stuck on that. But I'm sorry, Mr. Crazy. You go ahead, sir.
You're good, brother. I was just saying. I remember in 2019, after we broke 20,000, it was insane. I mean, once we broke 13,000, it was insane. And I remember talking to a couple buddies that had taken profit, and they're like, I'll get back I'll get back in after the retracement. And then I didn't have any Bitcoin last run. I had Ethereum, not Bitcoin. But and then I remember once we broke 20,000, those same guys, they bought Bitcoin there. They were like, this thing's going higher. So it gets really weird, man. When you start getting these candles like this, everybody starts getting weird. Because it's
I
weird
agree.
shit. You know what I'm saying? It's I mean, it's like a phenomena. It's like the stock market, right? I mean, when that thing hits all-time highs, all of a sudden everybody's comfortable with investing, and they weren't they weren't before. Cardano's running right now.
Oh man, that's the solace in everything right there. Is that yeah, these guys is popping off, man.
Yeah, man, this is what we wanted. So that's what I'm saying. No matter what Bitcoin does, am I gonna regret getting rid of 40% of mine between 42 and 48 if we end up somewhere upwards of 60? A little bit. But you got to have targets, man. I mean, what else are we doing if we don't have targets? I mean, then
Yeah,
we're gambling.
yeah, I'm not mad about that, Mr. Crazy, because you know what? That the higher it goes, there's more alts that we're gonna do.
Yeah, they're gonna go even crazier. See, that's the thing too. It's like we get so caught up in the bear, even us guys that have been bullish, that we forget that a lot of these things are gonna make new highs, man. And it's not like we forget that, right? But we forget how it gets there, and it's rapid. Like in order for these things to get up off the floor, they need to recover like 50% of their drop just to even be, you know, in striking distance of taking out highs. And then you're talking about blue chips taking out highs, which they will do. I'm confident in that as long as this space is going to stay afloat, which I do believe it is. You are going to have new highs on things like Cardano, things like Solana, things like AVAX, and these blue chips, right? So the wall of worry that you climb to the previous high is kind of like the weird part. You know what I'm saying? Because they're going to make new highs. It's like they got to clear the space between there and now too. So it's weird. And how does it get there? Usually with the help of Bitcoin. It's usually not with Bitcoin sitting on its ass. Now you have your alt season when Bitcoin pauses out and consolidates and then corrects. You can get an alt season in that type of environment. But you also have an environment where the alts rise with Bitcoin as well. And the total market cap rises simultaneously. You know, everything simultaneous. That's what we have right now. Everything is rising simultaneously. And Cardano on the weekly looks like it's on steroids. It looks like it's about to shoot above 90 cents.
I've been trading this world coin and I've been trading the shit out of it. It's been fucking awesome. You guys looking for
Nice.
something to do?
Nice, man. Yeah, that thing is it's got a lot of volume. Yeah, that's why I was saying Graybeard. I was like, I was saying a couple weeks ago, I don't know. It wouldn't make sense to me for Bitcoin to shit the bed and for these alts to do what they look like they're about to do. I've been in that camp for a month. You know, just thinking I don't think Bitcoin's gonna just shit the bed and drop, 12, 15K and these alts are just gonna go up while that's happening. It doesn't make any sense to me. We've never seen anything like that.
Well, it makes sense to me, Mr. Crazy, because I would say this is a so if I look at this on the monthly, wherever this thing ends up, triple topping, double topping, or whatever, at a one, or rejecting at the 786, that's going to complete 5 waves. I mean, that's going to complete 2 sets of waves of a wave three, and I would expect a deep correction, and I wouldn't see a pullback to the 50% mark at 31.2. I wouldn't see that as a bad thing. Ideally, I'm looking at maybe a 40K. But hell, right now, depending on where this thing stops, it may be 50K. And all that makes perfect sense to me for that type of correction because there's one more leg up with just as much upside.
Yeah, that makes sense to me as well. A correction of that sort, 50 to 48, 47, even 46, somewhere into the mid 40s. Um, but it's not gonna. The alts would get battered. I mean, you would see ETH drop to probably 2,600 in that scenario.
I would have to respectfully disagree, sir, because historically, once you see BTC gets back into a retracement levels or new all-time high levels, there's a whole nother dynamic that takes place where BTC and ETH start to swap dominance, or not swap dominance, but ETH starts to gain some dominance, and there's this rotation that goes on with alts. Some going to run with BTC to the upside and die off on the downside, and then some are going to pick up when BTC comes on the downside.
Yeah, I hear you. You think that's gonna happen though with Bitcoin losing 15,000? You think that's still it's gonna rotate into alts? You don't think they're gonna get battered?
No, no, I don't, and because I don't think it's going to happen all of a sudden. 15,000. It doesn't historically. It hadn't done that. It's been 6%, 15%.
Right, a
Don't,
slow bleed.
yeah,
That would make sense.
And it's not that they all take a bath. Some of them will take a bath, and then some of them are going to ride right there where they sit, and then
Yeah,
some of them are going to
XRP.
fucking run.
but and
XRP
to
should
that point,
definitely.
some
But the
should
ones
take a
that
bath because they've already
exactly,
run 13, 1500%. So they
exactly,
should be cooling off too.
like your ARBs and shit like that that's already made the big push, like I've already showed you in the chart. The ones that's run to the 618, the ones that's run to the 0.75 on these bills that I've done, those are the ones that have come back to go back to their normal levels and then start resetting. And the ones that hadn't moved yet are the ones that will wind up getting the juice from Bitcoin.
Yeah, that would make sense if that does happen. Once ETH it's 35, that's when I'm ready to see um some corrective stuff come in. I think ETH's got to get to 35 first, and then it should be what I'm seeing right now. This is just what I see. Bitcoin's probably going to dance to 57, drag ETH up with it to 35. You're going to get some ETF bullshit news on ETH, and then it's going to dump. And probably go back to like 2,500. And Bitcoin's going to do its little slow bleed down to wherever 42, 33, who knows. And then alts should have a little moment there. Um, and yeah, it should be a good time. Total two's got to get to that target first, though 1.2 trillion. Once we do that, then I think it's fair game.
That's only $200 billion, man.
Yep, exactly. We're close. Then you should see the rotation from ETH into lower caps. That's when Cardano will get its moment. XRP should probably get its moment then, and all the others.
That shit's gonna start this week, sir.
Let's go. Where do I put my name?
You're already in. You
Oh,
KYC'd and
I'm in.
everything.
Oh,
Yeah.
I'm in there like an MRFer, man. Yeah, that would be the icing on the cake for this retracement. And it's still a retracement until you clear all retracement levels. And you still got the 786 on linear.
Well, we got this last hurdle. I mean, 57 is the next stop. I mean, that's without doubt.
Yep, I think so too.
But the crazy thing is, let me see something. If y'all remember, we named these points. Y'all remember 40,100 and 32, and then we had another line at 40,000, 48,800 and some, or 48,006. Because that's a 20% spread, maybe 21% spread. So just say from 48,000 to the 76, that 786 is a 18% spread. So somewhere north of that 20% spread is hell right at 60K. So I would not be surprised if some type of blow off top poke through the 786 because this thing is strong.
You're pushing right now. Yeah, Bitcoin's pushing right now, man. Wouldn't shock me at all, though, either. See a couple grand above that, I wouldn't be surprised. Yeah, you're building another ascending triangle on the hourly for Bitcoin. Yep, that thing's gonna go ahead and pop up 55 too, probably. It did the same look earlier. 55.3. Yeah, you did the same look down there at 53. You were doing the same look. Or 52.8, I mean. You did the ascending triangle, you popped out the top, and that was it.
But yeah, I'm cheering for you guys. Like, hurry up, get it over with already, and unleash them alts.
Yeah, man, I'm ready for the alts. I could give a damn what Bitcoin does. This Bitcoin that I got is that's basically I'm holding that till all-time highs. That's from the average is 18.6, so I'm not touching that until we get the highs.
Oh, that's sweet. Well, I'm done, sir, and I'm just waiting now. But yeah, I appreciate everybody's perspectives and insights.
Absolutely. Yep.
Good to hear from all. Yeah, high level shit up in here.
No, man, it's good to hear from you too, Mr. Mocat. I really needed that, man, because I was like, damn it, this. I mean, the wave count, but I messed up the count, so that makes more sense to me. And I don't
What
even know.
about me?
Happens to me too. Sometimes you get fooled. Especially it's really hard to like take personal bias out, you know. Especially like once you start going in the echo chamber of everyone saying it's gonna retrace here, then you know,
Oh Lord, them
you know,
motherfuckers over there have been saying it's gonna retrace every day for 2 years. What's
You
the favorite?
appreciate me or no, Mr. Greybeard?
Oh yeah, I appreciate you too, Mr. Kabir. I just need you
I
to
don't
show me a
appreciate.
retracement, sir.
I don't
That's
appreciate Harain at all. I don't like him.
I really appreciate his perspective.
I'm joking.
I'm
Me and
telling
Harain have been
you,
kicking it almost every day now, just chopping it up.
33K is coming.
Yeah, but you say it, but you can't prove it. Not on the 3 month. So
Damn.
I'm just playing. Just
Exactly. So I wouldn't even bother about it because if I have to just go to that 33 and go back up in the next 2 months, fuck it, man. Why do all this headache of selling, buying?
Yeah, fuck it. Just hold it forever, man. Hold it and take it to the casket with you, right? Fuck it.
All-time highs, baby. Just all-time
Yeah.
highs. Just sell at all-time highs. Fuck it.
I'm holding all my shit till I croak. That way I can be rewarded 0 from it. You know what I'm saying? I'm just gonna hold it till I die. And I'm gonna tell my family too, look, y'all ain't having this shit. You putting it in the casket with me. I ain't never selling.
oh man, you're gonna mess up
scumbag,
the
you're not giving
blockchain.
your hardware password to anyone.
Yeah.
You'll be,
That's how
you'll
motherfuckers
be,
get at the top though. They're like, I'm never selling.
It was like, I know Daddy wasn't around much because he was always on the computer working, but it's gonna pay off someday. Fuck you.
Yeah.
yeah. But look at Warren Buffett.
Buffet. My man called him buffet. Holy shit.
Hey, Mr. Mocat, who was the other guy used to do the Elliot? I used to call y'all the Elliott twins, and I cannot think of his name right now to save my life.
Jules.
Was it Jules?
I believe so. Jules.
Yeah.
Ah,
Jules is a Elliott Waves guy.
I thought it was somebody else, but maybe it was Mr. I remember Mr. Jules very well.
Jules also slept with Mr. Elliott as well. The actual guy.
I spent many a night studying this.
Respect. I thought you said respect. I was about to say, damn. I'm fucking around. Jules is cool, man. I like that guy.
Damn, I cannot remember. I don't think it was Jules, but I know Jules liked the Elliott. But
Bro, this ADA chart on the weekly, man. I'm about to put this in general. Look how nutty this looks. I don't even know what to call this. The fuck do you call this formation? The loaded gun? This bitch look like it got shotgun shells in the chamber.
I think Mr. The real would call that the Eve Adam.
Oh yeah, look at the weekly though. To see the way that those Those weekly candles are stacked up there, man. Oh my goodness, that thing's about to shoot out of the top of there.
Nice round at bottom, flagging right now, and booyah.
Amen. Send her to 75 at least. I think she's gonna go for 90, man.
That's that look Matic had last night when the Dragon Man. He said Matic was a walking dead.
Oh, you talking about Borg or whatever his name is? The new guy?
Yeah, yeah. He
I
been
like him.
calling. Yeah, I like him too. He calls out a lot of diamond patterns and stuff. But
That's how all that bullshit started over there yesterday. He done called them
okay.
out.
Oh,
Yeah. He said that a diamond. That's what happened. There was a diamond pattern, and they were saying it's a It was so silly, man. They were saying it wasn't a continuation pattern. They were saying it was a reversal pattern, and then the dude proved them wrong, and then they blocked him, and I was like, for real, bro? You gonna block him because he proved you wrong?
yeah. Well, I wasn't there, and I'm glad.
Yeah, you didn't miss nothing special. The same
Daddy, you
bullshit
better
every
fix
day.
that boy.
She's over
Yo,
here.
I kept on looking outside. I thought there was cats like fighting.
You're the referee and the judge.
Daddy, sissy, every day. That's all they do is fight.
Hey man, you better enjoy that moment, man. I'm telling you, you're gonna wake up one day
Oh, they're hilarious, man.
and they ain't gonna want to talk to you.
Oh, they just got in each other's face. Y'all are missing this like WWE.
Open your camera.
I don't know, man. The young man is probably gonna learn the power of the big sister right now.
Oh, he's yeah.
Will. BTC just hanging around up here. All suspicious.
So world coins trying to flush.
You like that world coin? Is that the one that wanted you to send in your eye scan and some DNA and all that stuff, sir?
I don't really know much about it. I just know it's overextended. We found out in the other channel that there is like a 1.5 circulating of it, and it's done like a 2 Fibonacci move up based off its last wave. So I just got in for a short, and I've been shorting it all day and made some pretty good profits off of it.
Dang, it already did. I remember what
But
was her name?
go look on the
Chemical.
daily of it. It's just starting to fall. Like you could see, it looks like we're making a top right here, and it's time for a retracement on the daily.
It's that Sam Altman, the ChatGPT guy's coin.
Do you guys like really be like talking about like shit coins to short? Well, it's not really a shit coin. It's made a lot of fucking gains lately. I think since it started, it's made like a 10,000 percenter. Went from 94 cents at its low, and now it made it to $9.40. So it's been ripping.
Is it called WLD?
Yep.
WLD.
You guys, do y'all remember Chemical, Miss Chemical?
I do.
Yeah,
Oh yeah, I remember Chemical.
she was trying to get us to sign up for this coin. They wanted the eye scan and all this type of scan and stuff. I think this is that coin. And I was like, nope. Government already got my DNA and fingerprints. I think this is it. July 23. No, maybe this is something new. I don't, because I haven't heard from Chemical in a long time.
Yeah, probably a different one.
Yeah, it got to be a different. But those are some nice games, though. Very nice games.
Yeah, it's just made a really good gain, so I think it's due for a retracement. If you look at the daily, all the momentum indicators, the daily just looks pretty good, and it looks like a top. You know, I still don't know what else to say about that. It's throwing a lot of wicks. It's kind of have a nice, beautiful curve based off the
It is.
last to retrace.
Yeah, daily putting in around the top with some wicks. So yeah.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? That just looks yummy, especially after going from 94 cents. And like the crazy part is there's no real support until $4. And that's like iffy support. The real like solid support is at like $2.
Yep, at least 309. So yeah. Hey, bon appetit.
Inshallah.
Yeah, that guy Borg too. Him and I were hitting it off because we were talking about XRP, and he said he sees a dragon pattern on XRP, and the dragon pattern is basically an ABC. It's very similar.
Yeah, I look at it back to back triangles or ABCDE flats.
Well, the dragon that he's talking not so he was talking about the diamond, but he talks about a different pattern, and I think the real uses it too. To be honest,
What is it a double diamond and then it breaks out to make the neck and then it starts to flag and
I'm
breaks
not
out
sure.
again?
Let me look for it. Let me find it because I'm not really privy to it. It was brought to my attention a couple days ago, but it's interesting to say the least. Here it is, right here. It's a freaking ABC, man. I'm gonna draw it. Oh man, I didn't even know this. It's pretty cool now seeing somebody else
BTC
use it.
pumping. Sorry, crazy. BTC over
55.
55.
Good man.
Fuck yeah. There's a profit on that trade, by the way.
You'll see exactly what I'm talking about, Graybeard. It's like this is my bread and butter. This is basically 90% of the trades I take are this.
ABC, ABC.
Yeah, it's like ABC, and then you enter on the A leg. So if you look here, pardon my kindergartner um, scribbles here, but you'll get the point. It doesn't need to be perfect. There's your dragon pattern. It has the A down. You're familiar with an ABC, obviously. It's corrective wave. You make a low, you pull up or down, and then you make a lower low or a higher high. It works the same way. As soon as you cross that A, that's my entry. So that's the dragon pattern too. And the target, it looks like the targets for the dragon pattern is the top of the B, halfway through the A, and then the top of the A.
No, cool. Yep.
Yeah, it's pretty neat, man. I was fascinated because I never saw anybody trade something the way I do, but he does, and he's doing very well too.
Yeah,
Just from
and
what he's saying.
that part in the middle was that's in the middle that's breakout. But I get it. It's whack off.
Yeah, I think he's very elaborate with the patterns. I'd love to get him in voice. I haven't heard him jump in voice before, but he seems like he's pretty well rounded. So
Yeah, and he's pretty accurate with it. I mean, he sees it everywhere.
fucking A, man.
Oh man, that WLD has a bearish divergence on the 4 hour.
You just hit 55 too on Bitcoin. That was
All
that
the more
measure move I
reason.
just said. 55.3. It just hit my target.
And that's he called his dragon. He said this dragon was gonna break out. I don't know what his target was, but he did
He
call it.
said above 51.6.
Damn, my P&L going nuts. Hold on, let me pull this up.
Donnie, I forget what you said your target was on that Doge, but you might be seeing the re-challenge at the 91.6 and 93 here. I don't know.
Hey, Mr. Isaac, tell Doge to get off his duff. I've been waiting on it to do 15 for 2 weeks now.
Right
Yeah.
after it fills in every single stinking gap that there is, yes, then it will run.
Lazy old
It
dog.
it'll do the same thing it does every cycle. It'll come off the floor after complete consolidation. And we're getting close.
Doge and XRP, the lazy motherfuckers that are sitting on the couch.
Yeah,
Gonna have them
they're a little chubby. They're out of shape. They haven't done much.
right. They're getting ready to go for a run though, hopefully. That's what happened last time too, man. You had
No,
XRP
but
run and then a little
yeah,
bit
but
after
crazy.
Doge run.
They don't even go for a run like you do. They just go for a sprint real quick, and then it's all over. And they just tumble, and then they walk again till they recover.
Right, they go for a really hard run and they go like a mile and then they're like, all right, I'm done for the year or 5 years.
You gotta have fun with it, or it'll drive you nuts.
Fucking A. Yeah, here goes ETH hitting my target here. I'm gonna go ahead and snag some profit right here. I said 32. I'm gonna take another chunk, another 10%. That's what I'm doing. Sending it right over to the Coinbase too.
He's pushing.
55.4. Holy shit.
Does anybody see a freaking retracement?
I gotta take profit for BTC long at 59.
Does anybody see a fucking retracement? The answer, no. No retracement. No, I'm kidding. My goodness. That was violent. That was a violent pop right there.
Hit 55.5 on Coinbase.
Yep, Donnie, are you still awake, man? Get ready.
Donnie,
Wake
wake
up.
your ass up.
I thought that motherfucker was howling at the moon outside.
Well, right now he may be 55.4. So
He's in the side by side howling.
You got that Doge howl going.
Fucking A.
55,742. What?
Insane. Wait, what exchange are you on? Maxi?
Max vitamin C.
It hit 55.7 on there? You got 55.570.
55,741 on Max C future.
yeah, we got 55.6, 52 on Coinbase. So
Got 55.570 on Binance. I'm sorry, I'm on Bitstamp right now. What the hell am I doing over here? I'm on the index chart.
I'm
That's what
on Mexi. I see at 55.477. Oh, you got USD? I got it on USDT. My bad.
you know, futures.
doing. 55.527. That's on Binance.
Yeah, that's where I'm at too.
I'm gonna go ahead and move this money over and buy some more engine. Let's go. On spot.
Boy. Crazy, you're my hero.
Oh Lord, don't say that.
Man, I don't think BTC is done here. Oh my god.
You don't see a fucking retracement, boy? What's wrong with you? We need a fucking retracement, Isaac.
Get your eyes on straight, boy.
Bro, total two. Who was in here this morning? Were you in here, Isaac? I know Harain was, but we were looking at total two and we were watching it jump like 30 billion in an hour.
I was listening. I've been on that roof listening a lot too. Yeah. Wild. Cool day, man. Cool day.
Yeah, man. Since yesterday, you got how much came into total two, which is everything but Bitcoin. It went from 908 to 960. So that was 52 billion entered the market in the last 2 days into alts, including Ethereum.
Yeah.
Absolutely insane.
Let's go 57.
Yeah, let's go. Let's do it. You're right there. You only got need 1,500 more.
It is a Monday night. Everybody's home from work. What's going on? Well, the market that day.
Going to all-time highs today.
I wonder what BTC is saying right now. Is it heading over to get validated?
I'm really working on his video game.
Working on his animated one.
It's all hentai. Some cultured swine.
Yeah, I think Johnny is like really down in there. He's not at the desk.
He's howling at the moon for a BTC retracement.
Yeah, he's probably scrubbing his ass across the grass. What do you think about Flare, FLR? I think it's in price discovery.
That thing has been angry. I know it's gaming, something to do with gaming. They had a tie with XRP at one point. I remember back in the day, a couple years ago, a few years ago. I wouldn't touch it now though. It's just too hot. I mean, it could 10x from here for all I know, but I don't touch nothing that's in price discovery. I try not to.
Shit's just straight up pumping 55, 55.
Where's the real at? Is that the real? This motherfucker, the real's got a horseshoe up his ass, like Donnie said.
Yeah, he's always there at the right time, man. I've never seen him otherwise.
55.
No, he's gone. The real was gone for 2 months with the computer problem, and he comes back today, and Bitcoin pumps $5,000. There's no way that's coincidence.
He's a
The first time
He's
I,
a toast.
the first time I met him, it was a 10,000 run.
Fucking A, man.
Well, we're in it right now. I think we are in the topping move for this move because of the momentum here. Man. What?
It's insane. Fun.
Hey, Mr. Isaac. I always wait on the second 4-hour candle.
There you go. Right on. Wait for some confirmation on thing.
Yeah, your measure move on this flag too. If you look at the hourly, if you built out a flag, that's 57.5 to 57.8.
Nice.
We are marching. The Saints come marching in. Something like that, right? 55-7. Sheesh. I'm
Let's
just
go.
shaving off profit. I'm taking 5%, 5%. I got them staggered all the way up to 57. They might pull the cord on this bitch. I'm not gonna be caught with my pants down. Oh my goodness. Wow.
Now,
I had
who's
less
up?
margin. Go ahead.
No, this is what Asia's up open right now, right? And we got Germany's going to open at 10.
Yes, sir.
Hey, yeah, I think it's safe to say some people panicking right now.
Yeah, I agree. Is that where Donnie went? Donnie went to empty the bank account and dump it into Bitcoin at the top. I'm joking. I know he didn't do that.
No, he's probably trolling some folks on TikTok right about now.
Fucking A. Damn, Bitcoin dominance getting feisty.
Yeah, it's taking everything back it lost last week in almost one move, one day.
Unbelievable. This is unreal, man. Feels good to be on the winning team. I'll tell you that much.
Yeah, I feel you, man. It's man, that's a lot of juice. That's a lot of juice. Almost 56. I mean, jeez, man.
Yeah, what's total market cap at right now? What are we at? 1 point. Let me see something real quick.
2.05 trillion.
Oh yeah, that's what I meant too. Okay. Yeah, you filled in that whole order block now on total. Huh. That's an interesting point to be at right there. You're at a very interesting level on total right now.
Okay, yeah, guys, watch out, man. I'm out of my Doge long again. I'm seeing red flags here. Not to shake anybody out, but I'm profiting on those futures.
I don't blame
Donnie
you.
may
Saving.
Donnie may still get his 9.1 or 9.4 Doge. I don't know, but
It scared me. I got out.
Yeah, that
It's
total.
just it could. Oh, sorry, man. Go ahead. Go.
That's it. Just look in general. That's your order block. It's filled on total. I do believe you're gonna take it out, but it's definitely a very important resistance.
Yeah, that's sweet. That is, yeah. Hmm.
Yeah.
Man, that chart says a lot there, actually, of where we are here.
Yeah, if it wants to go ahead and take that out like Bitcoin did, then 2.4 will happen pretty quick.
See, you read my mind. I was immediately thinking, hey man, let's just go ahead and cross the line and get that 2.7 trillion and be on the way.
Let's go. Sign me up. Where are we going on vacation?
India.
India. Let's go. He's gonna bring us to the curry spot. Curry sound good as hell.
If I come, man, we got to go to Kilimanjaro.
Hey.
Yes. Y'all can come to India. I will make y'all my slave and make y'all trade the whole day.
Until I put you in a headlock. I'm gonna make you trade for me. I'm gonna say you're gonna figure this out or else. You're gonna become a profit. You're gonna become a profitable trader or else, Rain.
You're gonna figure this out.
Exactly. Hey, you better hope my guns don't clear customs.
And we're gonna bring Donnie too. You're gonna be in trouble. We bring Donnie. He gonna run the show. He gonna call the shots.
Are you looking at my screen? You see this chart? I done this motherfucking chart 2 years back, but nobody gives a fuck.
Oh, your impersonations are good, man.
No. That's pretty good. That's hilarious.
Yeah, that's funny. That is funny.
Donnie would have been laughing. You would have had Donnie crying.
That's my chief chart instructor.
Fucking A.
We're talking all bullish, and tomorrow one big red candle, and we'll be back to it.
Yep. Be back to
33K.
bed.
I say wake up the red screens and be like, WTF, dude.
Yeah. Yep. Then the 12K will be back. Well, I guess we're going to 12K. It's one way or the other. It's either all-time highs or 12K. There is no in between. Everything else, everything in between, it doesn't matter. Just tops and bottoms.
No, man, because we got all summer to talk about all these scenarios. You're just trying to kill everything. We're not going to rush to 12K.
Fucking A.
We'll take our time, man.
Fucking A. Oh Lord, y'all can go handle that business. I'll be over here. You're gonna cross every number like Jeff. 1K, 2K, 3K, all the way up to all-time highs. You're gonna make sure every base is covered. Where is old Jeff? I'm surprised he ain't over here.
Yeah, he's been over here in a while.
That Quant plays up 30% though.
Who?
Quant.
Donnie, you missed Harain doing a Donnie impersonation. You would have been on the floor.
Listen, I don't sound like some old fat woman that's been smoking cigarettes for way too long in her life. I don't give a fuck who you say. I was in the bathroom drying off and I heard that shit.
That was good, man. I hope you clipped that. That was funny.
Donnie,
From the
I'm
ground
not
floor.
saying it sounded just like you, but that's a pretty good. That's a pretty good attempt.
Especially
it was
from an Indian guy.
It was funny.
It was perfect. I wouldn't have wanted it any other way.
It was funny. I was in there laughing.
I knew you would be. He did an English impression in the other group, and I was about dying. I almost fell out of my chair.
Holy hell, my XLM trade just turned green. Get out. Shut the front door.
Let's go. Bitcoin breaks 56. Bam! My goodness. Call you granny.
Quant's up 35%. ICP's up 22.
2.
Let's go.
56.3. Oh, shit.
These are the fun days.
Fucking hey, man. This thing just cutting through my fucking take profits. Bro. Unbelievable. I caught the bottom of the wick. Look at my entry on this. I'm not trying to flex. Maybe a little bit. Look at my entry on this thing, man.
Look at Ethereum. Looks nice.
Oh, she is purdy. Look at that entry, 50,560. The bottom of that wick was 540. I got within $20.
And I got
Sick.
stopped down.
And Harain was in it too. That's the fucked up part, but he got stopped out.
That is nice.
36%, 37%, 39%. Quant's fucking rolling, baby.
Bitcoin is fucking gone. Oh shit.
Gotta love that quant move. Man, I'm glad I talked to you yesterday, sir.
You just hit 57.1. You are going stupid. Damn, I didn't know we were going to 57 tonight.
I've got 56.9. Where are you coming up with 57? Are you watching on some Bobo chart?
I just have 57.2 on BingX.
Oh fuck! Give me a real chart, son. Some damn no liquidity having shit. Here we go. Here we go.
Coinbase said
Look at that.
57 too.
Look in general, 57.4 it hit on BingX.
Well, yeah, Coinbase got 57 too. That's real. I don't know what that was about. Man, the world has officially lost his mind right now, man.
I'm losing mine. I know that much.
Well, I'm just saying people are jumping out of buildings, jumping off of bridges, and
Chill out.
57,250 on Coinbase.
Reality. This chart is jumping around like a freaking crack addict.
This is
So
702, 786 levels.
yeah.
Oh man, it's bananas.
I'm on the 4 hour and the candle just went through my fucking computer screen. I've never seen that happen before.
5710, 57010 on index.
I'm just shaving away here, fellas. Don't mind me.
And Europe hadn't even woken up yet. Just watch what happened. Dude, did you do like 1,000% on something? What is that? BTC?
Yep. I nailed the bottom on the wick on the CDV divergence. I went 75x though. I don't usually do the heavy leverage, but me and Harain been duking it out with this CDV, and I'm going a little bit lower margin and a lot better entries and a lot more bank money, and it worked. So amen. Just trying to improve. That's all.
Oh, I'm glad you took my friend with you because, he was at the top of so much stuff. I'm glad he's getting some W's now.
Let's go, man. Yeah, me and Donnie were talking about it. We've seen Harain make some big improvements. There's your candle down. Wash.
Just a second win.
Just watched all the FOMOs. How many people FOMO'd in and were laughing and giggling with no stop loss? And then that one candle right there just liquidated them.
Anybody FOMO in right here deserves to get whatever they get. I'm going to say that.
Oh,
I'll say
100%.
that. Yeah. And we'll feel no remorse for you. And if you're short right here, you deserve to get whatever you want to get.
I agree. You make the wrong move at all, you got no one to blame but yourself. That's just the cold, hard reality.
But right now, it looks like you mess with the bull, you get the horns.
Fucking A. ETH pushing still. Damn, you hit 33 there? Just about 32.8.
35 minimum, man. 4K if everything plays out. And there is no way that y'all can give a 88K BTC and expect ETH to just sit back here and twiddle his thumbs.
Right.
I'm just saying, I'm just
I
saying.
agree.
If we're animate about that 80K BTC and you think ETH is going to just stay at, okay. But don't listen to me. I'm just talking shit right now. Do not listen to me.
Oh, it's going to be fun.
62.45.
Who?
62.45.
6245. Okay, so I can get with that. At least you got an answer for the test, sir. I like that. Oh, they got Turbo in the chat. He said that's the biggest tail he's seen in a minute. Hey, Mr. Turbo, you borderline when you said that. Pause.
I bet you he called it.
Nah, he drew some charts up last night. I don't know. Did you go back and look at his charts that he put in?
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
No, I'm not in there. I left that group.
No, he came in here and dropped some charts. And he dropped some this morning. Well, we talked last night in here. I remember.
Hopefully he was in it. He got a piece of it at least.
Why'd you leave?
Too much junky shit for me, man.
Well, I know Mr. Turbo had. I'm sorry, Mr. Crazy. Go ahead, sir.
That's it. It was just. I'll leave it at that. Go ahead, Gregory.
No, I was just saying, Mr. Turbo had a nice outlook on things, and Mr. Lucrative probably been waiting for this moment. He just over there just having wet dreams, and probably Mr. Trago was looking for this, and Dragon Man, he was tracking, and what's it, Lennon Nagy, Lennon, I don't know.
Yeah. I know he was talking about Lennon Gnarly. Yeah, Lennon Gnarly was saying 45K last time.
Oh, he was okay. He probably was with me then, looking for downside. But
Yeah,
I
it don't
mean,
matter.
yeah, I know some guys that they had some optimistic outlooks, opposite of
For
me.
sure. For sure. That could have been it right there. I'm not saying it is. It could be though.
Bro, the date just started, man. We only.
Fucking A. I hope it's not shit. I mean, my pocket's growing.
That is crazy, man. You're right, Mr. Turbo. That's the biggest tail we've seen in a minute. I'm not listening to y'all though. I'm not buying 80K. La 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 la. Mr. Wimpy, you all right?
He breathing hard.
I had a yawn.
Oh shit. Fair game. I thought you were there breathing
Yeah,
hard.
man. Trying to see if we gonna call 911, sir.
He opened his portfolio, started breathing hard. That'd be sick. Oh Lord. You need your inhaler at that moment. Oh shit.
Just looking for something to put $50 in.
Fucking A. I'm about to put more than 50 in the engine. chunk more.
Which one? ING or ENG?
ENJ.
J, my bad.
You're good. Yeah, ENJ. She hasn't really ran yet at all, so I'm looking for her to get a little bit of love. We'll see. I think the chart looks really good. The tokenomics are great, and yeah, cumulative delta volume looks wonderful, and we'll see.
Maybe after this BTC run, he'll get this little alt market move that you're hoping for.
Yeah, I think that's what we're all looking for in here for the most part, if I'm not mistaken.
Shit, it's been on the run, bro, since October. I'm killing it.
Yeah, man. Yep.
19 to 23. It's actually been moving pretty slow. I see what you're saying. Just looks like big.
Oh, ENJ. Yeah. I thought you were talking about the whole altcoin market, but yeah, ENJ. I think it's about 100% off the floor, give or take. But to me, that don't scare me at all, especially with the upside potential it has. You got Solana up 1,200%. You got, I mean, there's so much shit that's way better than that. But my average on ENJ is I think around 30. I gotta check. It's in the 30s. But yeah, I'm willing to.
Oh
I'm
shit!
willing to buy it.
I'm on the stock. I think. My bad.
It's ENJ USDT. So within 30 to 40 cents is my buy range. Anywhere from 30 to 40 cents.
Holy fuck! I see what you're saying. This does look like it hasn't done anything, and it's just squeezing.
Yeah, and this is like the motor for, well, the engine, ironically, for a lot of the metaverse crap. Donnie was talking about it earlier. He was like, that's the brain for a lot of the metaverse shit, right? And I was like, yeah. It's the pickaxes and the shovels for all the NFT shit. They have their own NFT marketplace, yada yada. So that's my exposure to that kind of stuff.
Hey, Mr. Donnie, you in here, sir?
Yeah, I'm getting my stuff positioned up here.
You see that hypodermic needle we got on the 4 hour on quant?
Yes, sir.
Hey. I've been playing the wrong engine, Mr. Crazy. I've been looking at INJ.
Gotcha. Yeah, they're easy to get confused. INJ and ENJ.
But they both look. Well, let me look at ENJ.
ENJ is way down. INJ is at all-time highs, right? Somewhere relative to the all-time high.
No, it's kind of like at a SOS point. ENJ is damn. It could be twins.
Yeah, let me take a look at INJ. I haven't looked at that in a while. Maybe I'm mistaken. I thought INJ was in price discovery. Yeah, I got INJ. INJ is about it's about 25% from all-time highs.
Oh yeah, now I see that on the weekly. Okay, ENJ is the girl to date.
Yeah, ENJ still got. You'll see what I see. You got the Wyckoff. You just hit
Yeah,
the
it's
spring at 21. Now you're up here. It's
doing
looking
the
for a sign of
SOS.
strength. Yep.
Yeah.
Way behind the party.
No, I looked at that wrong. I had INJ on the 4 hour.
I got you. Yeah, I see what you're talking about at the top there. It looks like it's going to go for the highs again, INJ.
Take that off the list.
Look at BTC trying to crawl back up to go test that top. Will they do it? I don't know. Maybe I should get off the 1 minute.
Shit's insane, man. The 4 minutes started to look like the 1 minute there for a minute.
Oh man, you
Or
gotta
the
go
4 hour.
57.5. You gotta do it.
75 cents, you said?
No, 57.5.
I'm sitting here at the 1 hour and the 15, and then I go to the 1, and I'm just like, oh Lord.
I hear you. Yeah, I'm with you, Graybeard. I see that order block up there, 57 and change, and then 80, 76 and change.
It's no way it's gonna come up here and not even. Mm-mm.
Yeah, I would be shaving a little bit off at probably $1.15.
I think this is in the disbelief state right now.
You could be right, sir.
Just be careful on the 15-minute. It's through a pretty big wick top. Also, I got that jolt little fucking indicator on, the super duper whatever. It's got a
Yeah, a
couple
lot of cell pressure.
those like top checks that show like higher the levels of stochastics are all at the high levels. So like for daily, hourly are all high. Like me.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. All those momentum indicators are going to be through the roof right now for sure.
Yeah, no, for sure. You're 100% right. That's shouldn't even be a.
It could be right though.
That
I
should
mean,
not even be considered because you're right. It can go either way.
well, it could be telling you the truth. You know, like I said a few minutes ago, that could be it right there. But then it could not be. You know, I mean, good luck right now guessing this shit. That's when I throw my hands in
I
the
think
air
if
when
it
you
goes
see
up
shit
here,
like that
it's
happen.
probably. Oh my bad, I didn't mean to cut you.
You're good, brother. That was it. I was just saying, when it looks like this, it starts throwing candles like this on the 4 hour. It's like it gets a little spooky because it's just kind of a wild animal.
If it's gonna run hot, this is a perfect time, man. Hey, man, everybody's still below 90 on the RSI. 12 hour, 4 hour, still got a Woody. 1 hour is getting up there. It's time to cook. It got.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
I
Raybeard
mean,
said it's time to cook. Let's go.
if it's gonna go, it's gonna go. And yeah, 1 hour is already saying no, though. We got room on all this to get there. It's not. It's right there, guys. There's no way it's gonna leave that on the table.
I like that. I like that.
Yeah, I sold my long a little too early.
That thing is on Viagra, man. The RSI is on the Viagra. The chart is on Viagra. Yeah.
It's pretty cool stuff, man. It's cool to watch this shit, man. I mean, this is history, gentlemen. Remember that. This is history. We get to watch this. How good is God? We get to watch this, man. Are you kidding me?
My son, if you remember, you also had to watch the Red Days, that is Hirain.
Hey, we all had to watch the Red Days. What do you mean? Just you? You think you watched them by yourself, sir?
With bags on your shoulders, when you climb down floors, it is very difficult, sir.
Man, some of us even went out on a ledge and said this was the bottom against all odds.
Fucking A.
So to say hang in there. And look, look, you carried those bags this long, carry them a little longer. If you don't feel the hope now, I don't even know what to tell you.
Fucking A, dude. Rain gotta be ready to fucking put the sword in the stone. Or pull it out of the stone, one or the other.
No, his humor probably got him through it, man. After I heard that it struck the dunny.
Yeah, that was money. I hope somebody recorded that.
It's on fucking YouTube.
Let's go. That needs to be a sound bite, man. Somebody needs to clip that shit up and make that a sound bite, and we play that shit whenever Donnie gets in his bag. I ain't heard no choo choo in a while. What the fuck happened?
Man, the train probably overheated.
Amen.
Train was in is late. Conductor was in the shower.
Ah! It's all right. We got his Indian replacement. He can fill in fine.
I'm looking for on that CDV, man, to see if there's any play happening on the short time frame for a short or whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking too. I ain't seen nothing. That thing's broken right now.
It's only showing bullishness.
Yeah, it's a little broken.
That was my thought right there. Now, who can find me a reason to say we break to 786 and test the all-time high within the next 4 to 5 days?
I just showed you a while ago.
Besides Dunny, he's the only one that just showed me something. Whoop, nope. I take that back. Mr. Kabir got me too.
I got you on the macro, $1.75.
Oh my God.
I don't know though, brother. I'm kind of with you on that whim there.
So I can show you something else. I found another chart that I was working on. I hate
I
drawing
ain't gonna be
charts.
mad at it though. I promise you that.
No, I ain't mad, man. But if we get north of 59, yeah, I don't know what to say, man. It's gonna defy all the lines and everything. I'm just gonna close my charts and listen to you guys. I'm gonna go to YouTube for a week. Put myself in timeout.
So I built this chart when I was doing those cycle things. And the top. So if we play it like we do the other charts, like where Bitcoin's always played to the 618, 82,471 is the 618 on this chart. I'll put the picture in general.
Where the fuck is the real at, man? The real gotta be fucking pouring champagne over his head.
No, he's still waiting. You know, he say 75. He's on a 75K before the halving.
Fucking A, what a guy. He's humble as shit too, man. He's a humble guy.
I'm about to say all of you all are crazy, man. How about that?
I'll take it. It's in my name, so it's only right. I'm the good kind of crazy, though. That's what my mom always said about herself. I'm the good kind of crazy. Yeah, you're getting a little bit of a drop here now. Flush. You hit 57. Target hit. That was it. Target hit. Amen. I don't know if it was though. Not the way that these candles look. I mean, who knows? But now it's altcoin time, fellas. Should be at least. Solana looking pretty peculiar. Looks like a cup and handle on the 4-hour. Yeah, I got a lot of cup and handles across the board right now, man. And I'm not a pattern guy, but they're very glaring.
No, it makes sense for them to pop up times like this, continuation patterns and all this uptrend. I think you got the best what works for you, man. Your ABCs and them damn order blocks and that structure. Don't pass that up.
Yeah, man. Yeah. God is good. I give it all to him. All the glory to him. But man, I've been working my butt off. I can say that much. It ain't been easy.
That a fucking boy. Love
Nah,
him.
man. Now is it you working your butt off or is it God? Which one is it now?
Oh, it's definitely him. But
I'm
through
just
me,
playing.
I guess. I don't know. Both? I don't know. What is the right answer to that? I know I don't work as hard as God. That's for damn sure.
He's giving you the strength to work so hard.
That's right.
That's it, you running, man.
From all we are, that don't make you.
You want to hear something funny?
Sure.
As your kids get older, you're gonna get a glimpse. I won't say the similar thing, but as they get older and make the mistakes that they're gonna make, and you'll get a glimpse on how your heavenly Father feels about you.
Yep. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. This shit is absurd, man. This is what I remember. This type of volatility here. You just jumping up. You remember at one point in the bull, you would move up $1,000, and the next 10 minutes you'd be down $1,000 on Bitcoin. Back up 1,500, down $2,000. All within an hour, man. I mean, it was so insane. Y'all remember that shit? And it was constantly like that for like 10, nah, maybe not that long. 8 months, 6, 8 months. You just constantly had enormous movement. Maybe it wasn't that long. It was an extended period of time, though.
No, you're right, Mr. Crazy. About 8 months, you saw maybe a 6-7% pullback or 9 to 12% pull up. That was for about 8 months. You're right.
It's insane, man.
XRP showing.
Down in,
XRP's
got
pulling up.
to try to. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, you got some movement up here.
Yeah, it might break that 4-hour candle to the left and try to do that 9-3 you're looking at, or 9-1-7, whatever. Might do it. Might try it.
Yeah, I took 35% on it and got out of it, walked away. I got mine. I'm not trying to be greedy. I'm just trying to get money, get green swings here. I got a good short. I'm up on my short right here, so my XRP's picking up pretty quick. XLM's picking up pretty quick. Let's see what happens.
Now, they should come in like a thief in the night tonight. They really should.
Rune too, man. Look out for old Rune. Old shitty Rune that started the whole freaking bull trend.
What?
I'd say that was a front runner, wasn't it, Mr. Crazy?
Yeah, man. Yeah, I was over there in that group saying this motherfucker's going to $3 and then it's going to $7. And they said I'm crazy. And then I said this motherfucker is gonna lay out the fucking every altcoin too, because it's the same shit that all of them do, man. So you saw Rune do that, and then Solana took off right after and did the same thing, man.
Uh-oh.
Who's snoring? Who was that? Who the fuck was
Who's
that?
falling asleep during the bull run?
Let me find out that's a rain. I'm gonna roast his ass tomorrow.
Man, I'm getting concerned. He never sleeps. I'm sorry, Mr. Moket.
No, that's right. I'm talking over to you. It's my fault.
I think it might have been Wimpy. You hear? It's Wimpy. Let's go. That's fire. My man was working hard all day. I heard him hitting the keyboard. He was cooking, printing stuff out, typing. He was working his butt off. Yeah, he out. I'm gonna mute him. Poor guy. I'm gonna mute him. Server mute, right?
Yeah.
I love that guy. He's
Just
awesome.
shoot him a message and let him know you muted him because he's sleeping on the mic, and you can unmute him whenever he comes back around.
He saw Bitcoin hit 57. That was all he needed. He went to bed.
He dreaming about exotic cars and yachts tonight.
Yeah.
Man, I might stay up late to see if Mr. Clive gonna come in when he get off to tell us that Bitcoin is a failure.
Clive said 3 days ago, Bitcoin to 56 to 57 in a week, I think he said.
Now he's been on his zone. I mean, he hit his 50K target. No. I didn't hear his last projection for 57.
You see Quant? Quant shot a spike at 116 right there.
Yeah, it made a good run at 116. It got to be trying to get there to flag. I mean, you know how that thing makes moves.
Well, see what it done is it went and made a higher high than what was on the local on the 1 hour. So it's trying to clear, and if you look, it's still just a touch lower to the left of that far left side over there. So it's trying to print.
Got a little bit more to go. So
Yeah, I got
120. I'm thinking that 120 range.
Bitcoin can shit now though, and then these alts can run. As far as I'm concerned, 57, you hit. That's good enough for me. I mean, I don't really care what it does, but that would make sense.
Yeah, it's got its headline news for tomorrow. Now it can go fuck itself.
Yeah, people are gonna be flipping though. All the little fairies, they're gonna all be FOMOing and ROMOing, in the words of the great Graybeard.
Hey, that Romo is worse than the FOMO, if you ask me. It's
Fucking A.
you hear it in
This is where I started hearing about Bitcoin at this price types, last time. At 45 I heard nah, at 30 I was like fuck it, 45 I was like no. 57, oh my god, 52,
Here goes Litecoin.
I hope Trego got in on Litecoin because he DM'd me about it. He's like, "What do you think about this?" I'm like, "Man, it looks like it's suppressed. It's on the floor, and it's
no,
been making higher lows for a long time."
but ETC and Litecoin have been like kind of creeping. Just like, hey man, don't forget about me. I've been around a long time. Both of them been doing that.
Litecoin too is like whenever you see the news stations pull up Bitcoin, start talking about it, they got Bitcoin, Ethereum, and then Litecoin. It's always number 3. I don't know why, but yeah, guess because it's been around. Litecoin was the first shit I ever bought, the first crypto I ever bought.
Litecoin is like an OG.
Yep, I didn't make no money off of it though. I think I lost money. This is back in like 2017, 2018.
Yeah, well, it made the run before that. It was like the front runner. And yeah, long story, because BCH, I can think of that guy's name that came in with BCH. There's a whole bunch of drama with the Bitcoin fork. That's in a nutshell what happened.
Were you in the game back then, sir? Because I wasn't. I was just
Yes,
flirting back then, just flirting strictly.
that's the crazy. I had guys hit me up, and I thought they were crazy in like 2012, 2013. That was like, hey man, you need to look into this and look into that. And
Wave 3 on Litecoin.
That's what I thought too. I thought people were out of their mind for the Bitcoin shit. I was like, what are y'all fucking nerds? Little did I know where I'd be in a few years.
Fucking nerd.
Fucking A, right there in with them, nerding out.
yeah, I'll be a nerd. All those nerds that went to University of Oregon, they now supply their schools with more uniforms than any other college. They own professional football teams. So yeah,
Fuck it, right? I'll,
yeah,
I'll be grouping them guys too. Fuck it.
yeah, I'll be one.
Sounds good to me. I'll take it. If I could be in that crowd amongst those, those would be my peers. Oh yeah, I'll take it. Now you are 17% from all-time highs. You came within 17. Bonkers.
Is that the Solana coin?
Which one? Oh, bonk. Yeah,
Oh, okay, yeah.
yeah, the old shitty bonk. Graybeard said, "Sweet dreams of Wimpy." That's funny, man. I love Wimpy. That guy's funny. He's a good guy. My man had some good buys too on the floor. He was buying a lot of stuff on the floor. Your alts right now are running, man. ETH. Um, yeah, you're getting some movement here. What's moving? Because I'm seeing this index move.
That doggone Monero look like it's about to chug along. It's been teasing all day, but I think it's about to get started.
They flushed that
They
thing for some
delisted
reason.
Monero off of several exchanges now.
I'm
Mm-hmm.
like, yeah, where are they buying it at then? I mean, how the hell is it even surviving?
It got delisted off of Binance.
Watch that be like the 3-letter agency token now. They're gonna just swoop it up and that's gonna be theirs. They're gonna use all the privacy. Motherfuckers. Yeah, you're getting some love across the board here, though. Phantom, Rune, Illuvium, Loop Ring, Immutable X, Quant, SEI, Litecoin, Bitcoin Cash. You're getting some movers. Even ICP, APT is moving.
So pretty. So pretty.
Total to 966. Bro, you're now at how much is that? Hold on. Let's see the weekly. You got on the weekly, you had 65 billion added to Ethereum and altcoins just in the past. Today's Monday, so 2 days. That's nuts.
Bananas. There go Adam.
Talk dirty to me. I need to see this thing roll.
Who?
Cosmos.
Oh yeah.
It looked like it's on go.
Damn. That's what I was getting that email verification for. My next take profits is 1182.44.
Man, I don't know how many of y'all are adamant about testing these blockchains out, but I try to test them out frequently. Look at XRP at 56. I love that. AVAX is fast, man. It's really fast. Like I'm trying to figure out. I don't remember it being this fast, but recently I can't withdraw algo off of BingX all the time for some reason. They take it off and then they put it back on as a withdrawal method. So when I don't have algo, they don't have XLM on here either as an option for some reason. That's the only exchange I've ever seen that didn't have XLM either. But I've been using AVAX the last couple times, and it's extremely fast.
The reason they don't use XLM is because of the memo. Because most of the validators want you to use memo with XLM Stellar. They just, instead of dealing with the hassle, they walk away from it. There's several of these exchanges that are like that now, and they're going to. Stellar's supposed to be working on something to fix that patch, so that there won't be a memo required.
Good. Yeah, they need to get rid of that because yeah, that's really that puts a wrench in the. When you have its competitors don't have the memo, it's suckier having that memo.
Hey, Mr. Crazy, look for EOS when you're trying to do that too, man. That's pretty fast and cheap.
Is it really?
Yeah, that was an alternative back in the day. Well, not back in the day, but yeah, once upon a time. It was very fast,
About
very
3-4 years ago.
I would have thought that motherfucker was slow as dirt.
No, sir.
This chart EOS looks crazy. Whoa.
USDC goes fast too. USDC or USDT on Tron, that's fucking fast.
Oh yeah, that's what I used first for the first 3 years of my, just up until 2022 or 2021. I was using Tron for everything. That's what I used for the first 2-3 years.
I use if I want, like, if I was going to send you USDT, I would send it to you on the Tron network, not the ERC.
Yeah, I still use it. I actually had a chunk of it, like $50 worth of it, stuck on one of my, or not stuck, but sitting on one of my wallets from the lows, like around 6. And I just forgot about it. And I looked in there the other day and it like almost tripled. I was like, damn.
You probably got that much sitting in here in Discord after Mr. T Black blessing us the way he has.
Fucking A. Yeah, I'm trying to let everybody else collect those when he sends them. I'm trying to stay out of them. I let everybody else get it. I end up giving it away anyway. What a guy that guy is. CRV marching too. Well, that was enough action for me for the day, gentlemen. I don't know about y'all.
Woo. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go crash and get a few hours, man, and just wake up to see what's going on in the morning. I was trying to hang out for this next candle, but yeah.
Yeah, I ain't gonna make it. I'm tired of shit.
Stay up. Fall asleep on the mic if you have to.
Yeah, do the wimpy. Let's go.
That's the new dance. Mr. Kabir, when do you sleep, sir?
In
Motherfucker, drink
between.
8 cups of coffee.
Like Meek Mill used to say, we used to pray for times like this.
Hey, when do you sleep, Harain? When you're dead?
I was planning to sleep, like get a routine life. I told you I want to work out, and this should happen in the night, like for me.
What is it? 3 in the Yeah, he told me yesterday. You know what? I'm gonna work out tomorrow. I'm done with this shit. I'm gonna go sweat. I was like, let's go. What time is it there? It's gotta be what? 6 in the morning.
8:30 a.m.
So you all nighted it,
Yeah.
you motherfucker.
You've been doing that for a while, man. Hey, man, listen to your support group. You know we want to see you win, man, but you gotta, yeah, you gotta get you some, man. 2, 3, at least 4.
Yeah, especially now that you're winning. Now you can
Ex-
sleep. You can sleep good.
exactly. You bought enough. Trust me, you bought enough, sir.
Yeah. You don't gotta buy anymore. You can go to bed.
No, it kept me awake enough when it was going down. So why should I sleep when it's going up?
I love the logic. That's funny.
Well, yeah, I get that. I get that, but it's kind of important, man, just to go outside, get some sunlight, touch touch some grass, or some sand. I don't know what the landscape looks like over there, but yeah.
Sir, my mind is a garden.
Okay, okay.
Let's go. I love it.
No, I know what you mean. Yeah,
He said my
that's
mind is a garden.
Yeah, you got me with that one. But hey, we got your back. But hey, yeah, no, I
Need
don't
some
want you to be.
need some shut eye. A little bit at
Yeah,
least.
at least, if you're gonna hang out like that, you got to do one ice bath a week.
Fucking A. I gotta clean my ice bath out. Got green water right now because the sun been hitting it. I gotta do that tomorrow. We're getting
No,
some nice weather. Y'all
you've
got like
been
80-degree weather out there, ain't you?
yeah,
Don't you?
man. It's ridiculous out here.
That's what Willie was saying. Y'all got like 85, 90 the last couple days.
It was 83 today and like 85 yesterday, sir. And I'm like, damn.
Damn. Yeah, we got 60 something here. Yeah, I'm gonna need me the ice bath. It might be a little bit cool. It might be easier now, now that it's warm. I gotta see what that's hitting. I might have to throw some extra ice in there. I was in there when it was fucking balls cold, bro. I ain't built like some of those dudes you see doing that shit. They do it and it's like it don't even bother them. I'm like, I don't know how y'all do that shit.
Hey, you see them guys in like the Midwest and like Green Bay and Illinois when the polar bear clubs when they go out there in the middle of winter and run out into like Lake Michigan or Lake Superior or Lake Huron or something, bro.
Mm-hmm. Crazy, right? They go under and everything.
That's like heart stopping conditions.
Yeah, man. I seen a thing yesterday on Twitter. It was a dude in it's in some Asian country, and he's just standing. He's just sitting. It's like they said it was a monk, and he's just sitting there, and his beard is just all snow, and his whole body's. It's like he was just sitting out there in the snowstorm, and his skin is like pink. He looks like he's getting hypothermia. He's just chilling. I'm like, you crazy. People built different, man. That Wim Hof dude, You see what he does? That dude's a psychopath, man. He'll just climb the whole mountain of ice with bare feet and freaking shorts on, man, and no t-shirt, and he's like, he ain't even bothered. Mind over matter to the next level. I don't get it. Anyways, that's it for me, folks. Y'all stay up and hold it up for me, all right? We'll see what happens when I wake up. See if this bitch can't flush 5 grand back at 51 or something stupid.
All right, then, cuz. Have a good night.
You too. I'll talk to y'all tomorrow. Peace.
Take care, sir.
Choo-choo.
$1,300. Stop playing, BTC.
Man, that Tron chart is crazy, bro.
It's the best looking chart, man.
It is wild.
It didn't even have a bear run in the bear market.
think Bitcoin dominance will keep up its lower high? Follow that vertical timing tomorrow, next day. You got vertical timing to just go bad.
There's your first headline. Bitcoin reaches 57K in stellar Monday surge. Now, how many more people are gonna start looking into it?
I don't know. Every time it goes and puts its nose up there at 57K, I'm gonna throw $100 on a 10x short though.
Oh, you already shorted from 57?
I was a little late. I got in at 56, 780, and I shorted it down. Just making little chunks, man. Just making little chunks. I ain't being greedy. I'm just taking little bites.
I'm waiting for a divergence to see if it's there, then I'll take a shot.
Yeah, that's a smart thing to do. The only thing I'm doing is I'm playing resistance lines. That's all I'm doing. I paint pretty pictures on my chart. I'm gonna try to, trade them.
Because the price will shoot up once before, and the divergence won't shoot up. That is where, you know.
Yeah.
But the problem in this is sometimes the price shoots up and the divergence waits, and then divergence also suddenly shoots up. If the move is strong enough.
But that last little run up, you zoom into the 15-minute chart. Yeah. I don't know, man. That's a weird looking flag. You look at the run up before that, you had plenty of movement. It's kind of weird. The CDV barely made a push up, but the price pushed way the hell up. You see that? Go to the 15-minute time frame.
No, 15 minutes is bullish. Because the last candle on the 15-minute is higher than the earlier candles.
You see the push up, each push up, how the CDV was big, and then the last push up, it was a big push up in price, but a small push up in the CDV.
Yeah, but the current candle is going up, which is earlier higher than the.
That's not bullish. In order for it to be bullish now, it has to make a higher high. It has to break what it was already doing and do a continuation. You follow?
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It will do that.
Let's see. I'm gonna try it. And if it give me 57.1 again, I'll be standing right there with a $100 bill at 10x short. with a stop loss at 57,200. That's how close I'm playing it. I'm not taking any risk. If it goes, it's gonna go. Not, then I'll sit on the sideline and wait and see what it's gonna do.
Unless that 15-minute candle turns to a red on the CDV, like it immediately drops, like a big drop right now.
What a beautiful day, though. What a beautiful day. Good day. Amazing day.
Yep. One of the best days.
All right, y'all say goodbye to YouTube. I'm gonna stop streaming.
Goodbye.
Peace. Good night. Don't FOMO.
Yeah, don't let your kids grow up to be homos.